Well, today is a new day. Guys, most of you have been watching me come on this stream, on this screen, and talk about Stadia primarily. Recently, if I go back maybe 6 months ago, I used to do a Wednesday show, which was geared towards the PlayStation and Xbox guys. And I would have them come on and they pretty much want to kill each other. But it was kind of cool. But if you go back further, you all know that I was kind of known as the Stadia Cowboy, right? If you actually knew me before 2.5 years, actually maybe 2 years ago, you would actually see me still wearing a cowboy hat, but I was actually doing PlayStation content. Now, if you go back even further, when I was on Twitch, 2 years before I came to YouTube, I wore this cowboy hat and I streamed PlayStation and some Xbox. So what many of you don't know is I could have already been the PlayStation cowboy to a point. But I never labeled myself as a cowboy. I just wore a cowboy hat because it was part of my silly gimmick, right? And once I got into the Stadia community, I met Ray, the gaming cyborg. And I was like, oh, that's funny. He calls himself a cyborg. I wear a cowboy hat. I don't call myself a cowboy. And I thought, that's a cool gimmick, right? They got cowboy emojis. I got a cowboy hat, you know, blah, 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 right? I already got a catchphrase, a couple catchphrases. So anyway, but what I want to say is I've been a very long time fan of PlayStation for a very long time. I've owned every PlayStation, to be exact. PlayStation 1, 2, 3, 4, and now PlayStation 5. So I want you all to know this as well. Yes, I'm going to be covering PlayStation a lot more. I'm going to be making videos on PlayStation content. I'm going to be streaming more PlayStation games besides when you guys usually just see my wife and I playing a PlayStation game. I am happy that I found Google Stadia because the cloud allowed me to do things that I couldn't do with previous hardware, like consoles. I wish remote play was good and did what I wanted it to do, but it just never could. But now, as of today, PlayStation is actually taking cloud gaming a little more serious than it was with PlayStation Now. PlayStation Now was pretty much the business model. Their statement was PlayStation 4 is not backwards compatible. Therefore, we have this subscription service that's $9.99 a month, and you could play some of your back titles of PlayStation 1, 2, and 3 games. Okay? And then down the road, they started to add a few PlayStation 4 games, and they would stay for about 3 months and leave. So the business model for PlayStation Now was still always a means to play your backwards or your older PlayStation titles from 1, 2, and 3. All right. Project Spartacus came out, or people was talking about it, and they was talking about this day. Unless you was in the Asian market, which was the May 24th, or Japan, which was June 2nd. But as of today, in the United States, PlayStation Now is bringing something to us that would incorporate newer titles like PlayStation 4 titles, games that's actually currently relevant. So I got excited about that because, yes, I am a PlayStation guy. I like that ecosystem. I have a lot of friends that still play PlayStation, but I don't. I played Stadia. So I'm just giving you guys this little history lesson just so you know, one, yes, I've always liked PlayStation. Two, I still like Stadia, and I still plan to continue to keep Stadia Pro so I could play with all of my friends that I made, right? I played games with you guys. I don't even play with my old friends from back in the day. that I actually met in person, right? Went to high school with, all of that stuff. So to get that all out of the way, I want to step to the side, show you guys this. Guys, it says All-Purpose Champ. You can find me on PlayStation, Xbox, Stadia, you name it, as All-Purpose Champ. That's my gamer tag. Then you see next up, it's the Master of Vlogging. Guys, that just means that I vlog everything in my life. This channel has been developed since 2011. You can catch every birthday, every Christmas, Valentine's Day, you name it, it's on this channel. I'm currently working on my video for my wife and I. We went away this weekend for our 7-year anniversary, and tomorrow is the actual day. You guys will see all of that on here. You get to peek into my life. If I watch a movie, I review it. Like my Jurassic Park review just came out. If I purchase something, like this, for instance, guys, I purchased something for my computer, and this is one of those cool fans. I will be doing a review. All right. Now, you see at the top, it says the Cowboy. Guys, I'm a natural born entertainer is what I do. I put this cowboy hat on and I entertain, I laugh, I joke. Guys, we have a great time together. So with that said, just know you guys going to catch some dancing on here, especially if Ray Moms is around. Hey, little Ray, if you're in the car with your dad listening, I love you, Grandma. Then you're going to catch some martial arts. Guys, I just like to entertain. Sometimes you can laugh at me or you can laugh with me. But either way, that's the stuff you'll catch on this channel because that's what makes me the king of content. And with that being said, I'm going to grab a chair and we are going to get into this thing. And let's see if I can pull this off. So I know in the past, it was hard to do remote play with Melon, or actually it didn't work, or it kind of worked. I'm not sure. So let's see if I can use this app because this app isn't a tab that I could just screen share. It's actually in the background. So you guys are going to have to let me know what this thing looks like. And we're going to take it from there. So this might not work out the way I want it to work. But with that said, let's get into the chat. I want to thank all you guys for coming out. First person in the building was my man, Windstar. Oh, wait, I got to put this in my ear so I can hear it. I think this is the way the sound is going to come out because when I did this before, for some reason, it didn't have sound. But we're going to figure it out. All right. Michael Pannon is in the building. David Wilson is in the building. Yeah. Let me see. Miss Clive's show because it was eating and watching the boys. So I actually missed Clive's show because I was trying to set this up. So I listened to a little bit of it. Today is the day, host. Vet Cloud Gaming. I was on the phone with him. He was like my personal IT guy helping me figure this thing out. Also got to give a shout out to Dr. Spaceman who helped me figure this out. So give a hand clap for my guy, Vet Cloud Gaming. All right, stop it. Let me see. Have I enabled light mode? No. So this is what I did. I might change it. I wanted to do something different with my background because I always felt like you couldn't see my hat. But now I think the light in the background is registering too much so that now it's like my hat is reflecting off of the white background. So I might have to change that. My man Doc said, cut to the chase. Guys, give it up for Doc Dark 1985. Guys, I want to say this. I want to cut it. Doc is a good friend of mine. He's a content creator that I do. I admire. I love the work he does. I love the status he has. I love the viewership he have on this channel. And so leading up to this, I've been saying, I'm going to be the PlayStation Cowboy. I'm going to be the anti-Doc Dark 1985. So a lot of you guys was tuning in. What are you going to say about Doc? I just like to mess with Doc. Doc and I, we troll each other. But, you know, today is my day. So, Doc, just want to say thank you for actually being here. And I appreciate that. And if you thought I was going to do something crazy just because I put you in a thumbnail, no. But thanks for tuning in. Let me see. This stream is going to be epic. Definitely. Let me see. Put on the dark tank top. And get, oh, damn, bro. I forgot to even put on my tank top. All right, well, you know, Doc, this stream ain't about you, okay? This is about what we're going to see. Yo, what's going on? Give a shout out to Will. Let me see. PS Plus Cloud Gaming is trash. I don't know. Well, I didn't play it yet, Doc. You played it, but I watched your video where your son played it, and he said it was pretty good. Let me see. 3P. Oh, 3P. PlayStation Plus Premium. PlayStation Plus. I got it. Maybe we should just start saying 3P. You're about to make me jump into this stream. I'm coming, man. Stop rushing me. Already had to put this back a little bit. Is this a presentation? I just want to give some backstory, you know? Go back to Stadia. Doc, listen. Let me tell you something, Doc. The PlayStation community needs somebody like me. They're kind of lame and boring, all right? Yo, Dave, what's going on? I can't find you on you can find me on Xbox. I was just playing xCloud like a week ago. Sniper Elite when that came out. Now introduction isn't usually this long, but I had to add a little bit into it, you know. Let me see. By this time, I could have watched two. Yeah, Doc Dark videos are super short. Yo, Crow Resin is in the building. Give it up for the man. Yeah. Just wanted to drop by. Thank you, Crow. I appreciate it. Yo, Project Storm. I still want my rematch. Give it up for Project Storm. All right, cut it off. He beat me, and I want my rematch. It's epic time. You damn right. Yo, TK9 is in the building. Hide your wife, women, and children. Said he is an X-bot, so he does not like this service. So, but I know you said you was going to get it. So, all right, let me see. Project Storm had a great showcase. Yo, Paul, Paul. Paul is my right-hand man, and you know I got that WWE, and now we could play online together. So we might have to get that together. Don't pay 120 for that. Already did, brother. Already did pay for that. You know I got it. I got PlayStation Plus Premium 1 year in my bundle. Dr. Dark 1985, and some inspired to let you hold up. Oh, I'm almost at the bottom. And let your son inspire me to let my son get on this Miles Morales. Okay. I gotta actually play that. Yo, Ron, Amazon Ron is in the building. Let's go. Let's go. He said it's 6 games on PlayStation. Oh man. All right. Guys, so the first thing I want to say, now I got through the chat, is this stream is gonna be epic. Cause I'm a cowboy. Oh man. And number 2, for all you little haters in there like TK9 and Doc Dark 1985 and all you little losers that want to come around here, now we got to turn things up. Let me tell you this. I'm a winner. So I always come to win. Mark my words. It's losers that hate on winners like me that you might get your feelings hurt when you come to this stream. So I don't want you to take it from me, because you might think I'm capping, as the young kids like to say, or the adults that want to be young. So listen to my sponsor if you don't want to hear me out. Let them know something, Chucky.
You're a winner. And you know what winners say. Fuck the losers who can't take a joke. Man the fuck up.
I'm going to need you guys to grab your balls, grab your huevos, grab whatever you have down there, your sack, whatever you want to call it. And when you come into this stream for the PlayStation Cowboy, you're going to have to man up, all right? So don't get mad at me, okay? Because your little Xbox or whatever you go tonight at, you go to sleep at night praising, oh Lord, let my Xbox outshine anything. Oh Lord, please let Stadia get some games. Oh Lord, let the guys of GFN bring God of War back. Listen, don't come here crying at me, all right? And the third thing I want to say is when you do things epic like I do, because I walk around and talk epic. Everything I see is epic. So I'm telling you right now, you always got to have a little earbud in your ear. So you walk in the kindergarten room and you just hear epic music in your ear. If you don't have an earbud and you can't do that, hear it in your mind. But everything has to be epic. All right? Because that's the way I do it. So if you do it epic, guys, you always got to have an epic theme song. So with that said, Bruce, play my track.
And now, your mama knows.
Bruce, Unleash the baby god dragon! All right, guys. So I want to say the disclaimer. This is new for me. I'm doing this for the first time. I'm trying to even get Melon to work. I was going to use OBS, but man, OBS always crashing on me and stuff. So this is going to be new. So let's see if I can pull this off. All right. So this is it on the screen. I am going to see what happens. All right. So I'm going to pay attention to you guys' comments on here. Looking on my phone, I have to use my PlayStation 5 controller because PlayStation, or for whatever, this doesn't work with other controllers. I want to say what's up. I seen Jason in the building. Let's give it up for Jason. And I want to say this too. Let me put the disclaimer out, guys. This isn't a console war thing. So let me just tell you this. I watched the Xbox showcase yesterday. I personally gave it a 9. Here's why. One, there was a bunch of games that was on there, right? I could see myself playing a bunch of those games. I wouldn't buy any of those games, but they're all going to be on Game Pass, so why not play them? 2, guys, I'm a cloud gamer. Every game Xbox showed was also said cloud. Like, that's pretty amazing. 3, they at least showed gameplay for Redfall, and they showed gameplay for Starfield. I personally felt like for Xbox, they get a 9 out of 10. So I gave that a 9 out of 10. But what it taught me was this. Hear me out. Bro, the console wars are dead. To me, I don't need to have a console war anymore. Xbox just showed all them games gonna be on Game Pass. I had Game Pass, for a month, so I could play Carrion. I played Sniper Elite 5, and I played Track to Yumi, right? And then I canceled my service. But guess what? When Xbox started rolling out them games, what am I gonna do? Get Xbox again. So guess what? I already got a PlayStation 5, and I already could get Xbox Game Pass whenever I want. So the games that's not in Game Pass, they're going to be on PlayStation 5. And the games that's coming to Game Pass or Xbox is going to be in Game Pass. Like, I cornered the market when it comes to consoles. I'm not getting a Nintendo. So there is no console wars to me. So when you guys want to argue and fight amongst yourself, and you try to suck me into your console war, well, PlayStation sucks because Xbox. Well, bro, why don't you go down the street, say that in Doc Dark chat. Maybe he'll respond to you hating on Xbox. Go down the road and go into Jersey chat, and maybe he might respond to you hating on PlayStation. But, bro, I'm the ultimate gamer. I got them both. I don't need to have these little petty squabbles. No, PlayStation, this sucks. Listen, if this sucks, then I'll just play xCloud if it's better. Oh, wait, I just play Stadia if it's better. Guys, you seen my video on my remote play, right? Yo, remote play is so viable. I went to a cheap motel, and it worked on motel Wi-Fi. I'm sitting in my car on my lunch break, and it worked on my mobile service. Remote play for the PS5, I tried Elden Ring. I tried what is it called? Fortnite, playing online. I tried WWE. I tried Destiny. Guys, I'm not missing out on no games. So don't come talk to me about the console wars, because for you, it's a console war. because I personally like the cloud, and the cloud isn't the console. But I guess you could play the cloud on some anyway. So I just want to put that out there. When you guys get into the on and on, you're not gonna get me into this argument and this debate, okay? Because I could care less. Because I'm winning. Because I got them both. So what are you gonna say? Well, you might be using xCloud, but you ain't playing it on the 12 teraflops. I don't care, because I'm still playing the game. I don't care. So cry to someone. Matter of fact, Chucky, let them know something, because I'm winning. And apparently the people who want to have console wars, because if you guys still having console wars, like how old are you again? You still having console wars? Oh man. Chucky, tell them something about us winners.
You're a winner. And you know what winners say. Fuck the losers who can't take a joke. Man the fuck up.
Just saying. All right, so my man Cloud Validation in the building. Give it up. He said PS Plus equals 720p and laggy games. We're about to find out. I never played it. So I'm about to choose my first one. He said it takes 30 minutes for him to start the show. I mean, you know how it gets. All right, I'm coming. Jeez. My man Bruce. Yes, give it up for Bruce, the man who put together my awesome intro. All right, let's see. That's a pretty high score. I mean, I think it's a pretty high score. I don't want to sound funny, but for Xbox, right? It's not like Xbox have super bangers, so I didn't really have to have high expectations. So for me, it wowed me. But the Xbox people, that's why they give it a low score, because it didn't wow them, because they're always searching for an amazing game that never comes. Let me see. Cloud Validation. So it's still 720p and not upgraded to 1080p. To be fair, some games did upgrade to 1080p when I tested it, but not 100%. The infrastructure was terrible though. So Cloudy is saying it's only 720. Mr. Urban World said it's 1080. Let me see. PS Plus has the most fighters though. Fair enough. Sure, Xbox doesn't care as long as they get hell yeah, right? Xbox don't care. I'm playing. Listen, I don't got a problem with Xbox. If the PlayStation guys got a problem with Xbox, that's them. Don't listen. Don't pull me into the nonsense. I mean, I'm a troll. Everybody. But I'm not gonna get as high strung as you guys. That's on y'all. That's on y'all. All right, so here, let's check this out. Urban, we all know you. Hey, listen, you did beat Mr. Urban World, so I'm just saying, you did beat him. Mr. Urban World, we all watched that happen live. Cloud Validation PlayStation Plus Premium is 1080p. All right, yo, what's up, Dave? The sharpest looking man in my wedding. Xbox games actually have more people playing. I mean, we can always go in that argument. PlayStation games are one players. Xbox games are multiplayers. Once you beat a PlayStation game, you're done. And you keep playing the Xbox game over and 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 over. Oh, my bad. I was falling asleep with that narrative. Yeah, I feel you. Yeah, no reason to buy a PlayStation 5 or Xbox, but too bad. So I disagree with that, right? There's no reason to buy an Xbox probably, because you could get your games, right? So here's the thing. The reason why I broke and I bought a PlayStation 5 is because Stadia, Google, I put this on Google. Google wasn't pumping in the same effort they did with Stadia in the beginning. So for me, I'm about the games, right? So where can I get a game? If I see a trailer and I'm like, whoa, I want to check out that game. Well, I'm probably going to GameFly it, right? But still, where could I play that game on, right? Xbox just showed a whole showcase where all these games said cloud. So I don't need an Xbox. But with PlayStation 5, there are certain games that you could only play on PlayStation 5. So if you want it, not saying you need to, right? Because cloud validation, you might be like, I don't like any of the PlayStation 5 games. But if you just so happen to like that PlayStation 5 game, then you have to own or rent, I guess, a PlayStation 5. So I just wanted to chime in on that. But this is a good conversation, though, guys. Let me see. Vet Cloud Gaming looks exactly the same as the PS Plus or PS Now, I think he was saying. Let me see. So, Mr. Urban, I'm going to need you to tell me things to test. So when comprehend PlayStation games don't hit like Xbox. No, so I think it's the other way around, right? I think when I think of a game that hit, I think of the story and the gameplay, right? And when I think of those games, to my mind comes PlayStation games. Xbox games to me is cool that you could play them over and over and over and over, right? So you have fun, you keep playing just like Call of Duty. But I don't consider the multiplayer game as a game that hits. What hit for me was the story and the gameplay, and it was like that was amazing. It's like going to the movies. You don't need to watch a movie over and over and over to say that movie was amazing or that movie was epic. You can see that movie one time and say, bro, that's the best movie I've ever seen. And you can never take that away, right? Now, let's say the movie that you like and you watch over and over and over. Cool, right? It still got value, just as the movie that you watched only one time and said it was the best movie ever seen. I think you guys use that thing just to have some type of like narrative to go against each other. But it's not working on me. But that's a good one, though. I use PlayStation Plus Premium, and it works great for me. Well, we're about to find out. Let me see. Slight correction, Cowboy. Let's see. Cloud validation, PS Now work. All right, you're talking worked horrible for me. And let's listen, guys. Let's see. Let me see. XCloud gaming is still hit or miss. So I haven't had any problems playing XCloud recently. It's been great for me. About the same height. Let's see. Oh, we said TK9. It won't happen again. I mean, your first PS5 games you are playing is WWE 2K 2022 and Elden Ring. Yeah, those are the two first games I played. This is true. Got PS Plus Premium for $24. Mic drop. Walked away. Hey, listen, that's about as good as me getting it in my bundle. Part of the bundle. But series consoles actually improve the back combat games or backwards compatibility problem. Let's see. I'm 30 minutes late, and that's early. What's up, man? Let's see. Cloud validation. I have no issues with input latency on xCloud. Yeah, I mean, listen. I don't know where he lives at. Maybe he lives far away from. But that's him though, right? If he say it doesn't work for him, then it doesn't work for him. I can't say just because it worked for me, it'll work great for him. I just know when he says it doesn't work, he's making it like it's a general statement where he should just say, man, it doesn't work for me. I got PlayStation Plus Premium for 670 days straight. Woo! Let me see. There's like only a handful of next gen only titles. Honestly, this is true. It is. But again, here's the way I look at it, Jason. It's like upgraded hardware. You would never say that to the guy who's buying a new TV for $3,000. You wouldn't be like, bro, you're gonna watch the same show on it. Bro, you're gonna hook up the same cable box. You wouldn't say that. You'd be like, oh, I get it. You're upgrading your hardware so you can see things that look better or get a smoother quality. So that's the way I looked at it. I literally said that in my video. I said, you know what? I'm gonna do the same thing on a PlayStation 5, but it's upgraded hardware. So my game's gonna download faster. They're gonna look better. They're gonna play smoother. That's all. No, it doesn't have to be amazing and blow your socks off. These games come in time. But if you could afford to buy it, then buy it. If you can't, then that's where it's like, well, there's no reason to get one yet, you know? LOL, go play the laggy games, Cowboy. All right, I'm getting to it, man. Yeah, so rushing. All right, question. What are your thoughts on this? I'm going to rent a 5 cent per hour cloud PC in order to play PS Now. I mean, 5 cents an hour is pretty cheap. So, hell yeah. I would do it. Did anyone just see the Resident Evil Village news? I did not. What's up, Paul? My right-hand man. What give us the news. What happened? Let me see. But more people play Xbox games. They might. But I think Call of Duty and Fortnite, more players play it on a PlayStation. So maybe more people play Xbox games because they're playing on Xbox and they can't play it nowhere else but the PC. So I guess that would be the thing. Sandy, what are you doing? So you want a game to be a movie? Yeah, hell yeah. Listen, bro. I played a lot of, and I primarily like multiplayer games. But I never sit here and could compare my multiplayer games to those one-player story-driven games. Like, I could compare them, and I get mad at the one-player games when they don't have a multiplayer mode because they lack replay value. But you can't erase that out my mind when at God of War, which I won't ruin it, but that's why I think God of War is gonna be game of the year. At the end of God of War, like the story, and I won't say it, I'm like, bro, I sat here in my house when PlayStation 3 was out and I was playing Last of Us Part 1. And my friend was over and we got to the first 20 minutes. I won't spoil it. The first 20 minutes, my friend said, what? He said, bro, pause the game. Let's go to GameStop right now. We got up, went to GameStop. Off the first 20 minutes of The Last of Us 1, and you guys who played it know what happened, and my man bought a PlayStation 3 and the game. People don't do that off of a multiplayer game. They don't do that off multiplayer games. So I'm saying, yes, I would like my game to be like a movie. Why not? Right? Next gen is really starting to next year. Listen, I've been said next gen came out too early. You can access the PlayStation Plus premium games on cloud on PC, correct? Just like you can access Game Pass cloud on PC, correct? There's no incentive to buy either piece of hardware. No, but I just told you. But you can't play PlayStation 5 games on the cloud. You can play any Xbox game on the cloud. But there's going to be certain games that you can't play. So the thing is, yes, on Xbox, they let you play everything. Look at the showcase. You was able to play everything on the cloud, right? Put on Power Rangers. Hold on, we're not getting into that yet. But you was able to play everything. You can't play every PlayStation game on the cloud. So that's the difference, Cloudy V. You got to change your way of thinking. Or just correct it. That's all. I mean, I know I'm an Xbox, but Spider-Man's looking. Yeah, I mean, listen. You know, Urban, you trash. I beat you. I bet Urban been playing all the time just to get back at you. There's a bunch of console only exclusive Xbox games as well that are not coming to the cloud or PC. Name the games. They are Xbox console exclusives. It said so in the advertiser yesterday. Starfield. I'm pretty sure Starfield said cloud at the end of it. Is what I thought. Let me see. Leave it alone, slugger. Injustice. All right, we're about to get to this thing. All right, he's being a weirdo. Yeah, let TK live, man. He got that win. 85% of the PlayStation 5 games are available on PlayStation 4, and those games should be available on the cloud. So that I don't know. We're about to find out. That I don't know. But the PlayStation, the games that's not on there, that's the thing, Cloudy V. I get your narrative, which makes sense. But then if I said to you, well, so then what if my favorite game is Returnal? Then what do I do? Can I play it on PC? Can I play it on Xbox? Can I play it on the cloud? No, I got to play it on a PlayStation 5. You're excluding stuff like that. So just like Xbox and PlayStation, they both have a few games that are exclusive to consoles. It may be. Yeah, maybe. But I watched that thing yesterday, and maybe I stepped away and I missed a couple. But damn near every game I seen said cloud. Come to cloud. Which is pretty cool. Xbox is doing it right, man. The last round. All right, y'all guys are just arguing over your stupid victory. He beat you. Let it go. Just like I beat you in Mortal Kombat, you won't let it go. AKTVs. Proto said, when we get to see PS Plus cloud gaming on the PC, I'm about to do that right now. Let's see. All right, all those games will come to their cloud services, correct? So there really is no need to buy. What do you mean? Well, you said will come, but when? We're talking about today, right? Is Returnal in the cloud right now? If you say yes, then I'll shut up. Correct. There's no need to buy a PS5. See, there's the people who say just wait, just wait, just wait. Wait if you want, but if that was a game you really wanted, then you can't play it in the cloud. Cloudy V, what drives me crazy with you is you just can't be wrong. You can't be like, oh, I see what you're saying. I can say I see what you're saying, just like the whole Xbox thing. I see what he's saying, right? You can't be like, I see what you're saying. It's like, well, eventually they're going to come. When? Give me a date. I'm going to do to you what I do to people that say Stadia is going to die. Give me a date when Returnal is coming to the cloud. Tell me right now. Let me know. Let me know or forever hold your peace, is what they say. Yo, what's going on? All right, so the Gears of War could be a movie. This is true. This is true. Yeah, it was a decent story. I think the first Gears of War was so epic because it was so like new. but then it just got kind of lame after a while. They added a third person mode to, oh my God. Okay, that's what's up. Dude, I might just stop playing the game and wait till the third person mode comes out. I ain't played in a year. So, TK, leave these people alone. Let me see. Casual. Skip that. Skip that. Guys, let me see. Every Xbox game is not coming to the cloud. I'm sorry. There's a few of them, and the PlayStation is not. Eventually, they will come. It's possible. I mean, that's what we want, right? That's what we want. Damn, I should have the diet. All right, guys. Let me just skip through y'all arguing and we going around. What's up, Chariot Man? Oh, my bad. That's Geek the Sneak in the building. You guys got similar colors. Let's see. Let me see. I don't see people understand English. Some people don't want to play games on PC. Like, how many times we got to hear this S? I mean, it is true. Like, people don't get it. Some people don't. My man Jay said, "How can I tap in?" What's up, Jay? Not yet, Jay. I really wanted to show this. I was happy to see Forza and Motorsports, and he named a bunch of games coming to the cloud. Sanchez said 2030. Thank you, Sanchez. See, Sanchez at least gave a date. You have PlayStation Plus Premium. You didn't need cloud just to play it on a PlayStation 5. You're good. This is true. Yo, Lion, my guy, what's up? All right. You guys are going on and on. Do y'all ever want me to play this or what? Yep, downloaded most of the games, to be honest, to play on my PlayStation 5. There you go. Gears of War was never got lame, bro. People just suck playing. Well, I think see, I was just talking about the story mode. We were talking about story mode. I don't really play Gears of War online. From my point of view, Xbox event looked more like it was for Game Pass. But yeah, definitely was for Game Pass. They're pushing Game Pass hard, which is cool. I ain't mad at you. They give it. I mean, listen, you get Game Pass, you're saving so much money. Gears actually also has multiplayer. Yeah, definitely. Gears got multiplayer. Dumb example. Returnal will be on the cloud. Maybe by Christmas. Yeah. I mean, that's cool. See, I love it. You gave a date. There you go. You gave a date. As of right now it's not working as advertised. Okay. Let's see. Get your new service, cowboy. I'm coming. All right, cool. So that was cool. We had a bunch of little back and forth. Let's throw this thing up on the screen. What I want to see is if I minimize my screen and I go full screen, right? Will it get bigger on the screen? Oh, yeah, it does. Look at that. All right, cool. So then let's do this. Let's even give it more real estate. And let's make me just go to the top. Okay. And let's make it bigger on the screen. And let's do that. All right, so let's see. I got my PlayStation controller plugged in. And it's not working. So let me unplug it. Oh, maybe I took too long. Maybe it froze. But let's see. Again, this is new to me, right? Let me see. Okay, there it is. It's just my PlayStation controller isn't working. Well, I don't know. Maybe it works when I play a game. I don't know. Anyway, so let's check this out. So on the top row, right, these are the must plays, right? So must play games. So let's take a look. So we got Wreckfest, we got Days Gone, we got Spider-Man, we got Valhalla, we got NBA 2K, we got Ghost of Tsushima, we got Red Dead 2, Guardians of the Galaxy. So there's a bunch of games, right? We could let them scroll across. Bloodborne. Oh, there go Jer's game, right? So these are all games in the cloud. Oh, look, guys, I was a little annoyed that this game didn't come on Stadia, but guess what? It's here. I've been saying how much I like Friday the 13th more than I like Dead by Daylight, and it's there. Let's see, Overcooked 2. All right, cool. So now we got through that. So I wish there was just all, right? So these are action games. Let's just scroll through, kind of take a look. Man Eater. That was my game. Let's see. So as far as games, right? So I'm looking at this as I'm looking at Stadia. I know a lot of you guys aren't into Stadia, so I'm just comparing it from Stadia, right? And if you see the type of games, because Stadia's coming down on their games, right? When they was the games they was getting in the beginning, they're no longer getting, right? So the thing what was cool with Stadia is you was able to buy games day and date, right? But they're backing off on that. There should be a thing that just says all. Oh, wait. Is this that? Oh no. What? Hold on. What game is this? The Messenger. Never mind. I thought this was on that origami game or whatever. That's on xCloud. Because that game's official. It reminds me of Tenchu, the Stealth Assassin. Oh, there we go. Okay, so that's the first one. So I need to check this out. Because I actually played part 2 on xCloud, and it was cool as hell. What is this? Wolves of Midgard. All right. So this is the thing, guys. I mainly got this because I look at it like a Netflix, right? If I'm just kind of chilling one day, and let's say I'm taking a break from playing my favorite game, and I just want to play something random, I'm just going to throw this on and just scroll through and play something random. Let's see. So when I compare this to the Stadia library, the problem is Stadia is just not getting those day and date bangers anymore. So I feel like just to have something with extra games I could play. What's this? See, I'm one of those people where I just look at pictures. Well, I'm about to open it up in a little bit and we could talk, but I just want to get through this stuff. All right, cool. So Spider-Man. So I don't really care about Spider-Man. I actually bought it for my son. Oh, this is Miles Morales one, right? I'm more of a multiplayer guy myself. Spider-Man was never one of my favorite people. So we got sports we're going through. And then let's see. Oh, Doc is back. And let me know if there's a game you guys want me to check out. Let me see. What are you comparing? PS Plus Premium to Stadia? I'm just saying the game library. Like I'm just saying I kind of broke myself with Stadia because they wasn't getting the AAA games anymore. Besides Ubisoft. So I figure, okay, I get a PlayStation 5, then I could play. If there's ever a game that come out that I want, then I could be able to get it. And if they're, then PlayStation Premium, they're going to be games that I don't have to pay for it. It'll be on a service. So then I got a PlayStation 5 that got me covered. All right, so adventure games. Damn, this is just a lot of games to go through. Let's see. Watch Dogs. Let's see. I mean, nothing jumps out at me, to be honest with you, where I feel like, oh my God, I can't believe they got that game. But I'm just a picky gamer. Oh, look, Deliver Us the Moon. Kona. They got a bunch of games that Stadia have. Turn and Test. Jordan. But Lone Wolf. That looks kind of cool. Like I like just to look at if they come out with a cool artwork, then that kind of gets me. Now, what we got to see is when PlayStation start adding day and date games. So that's what I want to see, right? Like the day and date games that's going to come out. Shooters, the art. Okay, look at all this. Like we know Stray is going to be day and date. I'm going to get to the chat too, guys. I just kind of wanted to look. That's funny that Minecraft is in there, but a driving race. Yo, if they got Split Second, I'll flip out. Split Second is my favorite racing game of all time. But yeah, having games to play in the cloud is kind of cool because you could just access these games and then you don't have to worry about taking up space on your hardware. Especially if it's games you don't really like. You're just like, it is what it is type of games. Oh, that was that grip game we seen on that other thing. Might want to check that out. All right. Now let's go to RPGs, which I haven't been into RPGs in a long time. So Blood and Flame is that game that we were looking at on the other service. What's the name of that service? Tokunik or something like that. I'm gonna get to the chat, guys. Let me get through these, and then I'll check out the chat. Hold on. I just whenever something catch my eye, it looks like a cool thing. Battle chest, all right. Looks like a cool looking okay, we already got all right, cool. So let me look at the chat. All right, let's see. Getting the PS5 for this cloud service makes no sense. So like I said, I got a PS5 because it's upgraded hardware. I got a PS5 because because Stadia was no longer going after newer games. So if a newer game come out, I want to be able to play the newer game. So that's why I got a PlayStation 5. So I'm covered now. Got a PlayStation 5, I won't miss any games. All right, cool. Mr. Irwin said I should test Doom and compare it to Stadia. Well, I don't think that's Doom Eternal, though. That's just a regular Doom. Let me see. Let me see. Lion said I tried remote play today after checking out your review. Good luck. Or good luck. Yeah, definitely, man. Remote play. Bro, I don't even need cloud gaming because I got remote play. To be honest with you. I mean, that's something that's cool. So I got a PlayStation 5, and I could play PlayStation 5 games or whatever games, and I could just walk away from my house and use remote play. Like, honestly, remote play did the damn thing. I'm not gonna lie to you. Let me see, 120 bucks a year minimum or $216 if you go month to month. That's a lot of ponies or pennies, I guess. Let me see. It has Tetris. Uh-oh. Let me see. Where's the infamous Second Son? Oh, yeah. You know what? I played and beat Second Son, though, a while ago on PlayStation 4. Let's see. These are puzzle games. So let's check out some puzzle games. Oh, they got that Marvel game. That's a mobile game. All right. Tetris, as you said. Let's see. All right. Cool. Now, let's look at kids and family. So, for instance, right, remember, so what I should try to pull up remote play because now this is just the cloud we're looking at, right? But remember, there's still more games that we could play on PlayStation Plus Premium. Also, Overcooked 2. All right. Oh, wait. Let me see. All right, Goosebumps. Oh, they got oh, we got fighting games. All right. Uh-oh, here we go. Oh, what is this? 9 Monkeys of Charlene. Never heard of that one. All right. What is this? Redeemer. They said fighting, so you know they got my attention. Oh, yeah, this is that Brawl Out game. All right. See, stuff like this. What is this? Another Dead or Alive? Oh, it looked like Dead or Alive. Mortal Kombat. So, all right, cool. No Tekken. All right, let's see. Mad Runner. Eve. Ember. Romance of the Three Kingdoms. And this is what, simulations? Oh, wow, that's funny. They got Romance of the Three Kingdoms of Simulation. And Ember Simulation. I can see that. Strategy games. All right. Definitely not my thing. John Wick. Okay. Yet another zombie defense. That's funny. Space Hulk. I don't remember those. Evil Genius. All right. Now we got Editor's Choice. So I don't think I need to go to Editor's Choice because we pretty much seen them. Oh, PS3. All right. Let's check out some PS3s. Hold on. Would I have seen them already? Oh, no. This is in a class of their own. Okay. There was Infamous. Injustice. All right, so Resident Evil. All right. So guys, I'm personally not a fan of older games. Like I played them, beat them, or if I was interested, I would have played and beat them. So it doesn't make me want to go back to them. But for the sake of it, all All right, I take that back. Split Second is my favorite racing game of all time. Hold up. Forget that, bro. I gotta play it. All right, my PlayStation controller isn't working, so I don't know if it's gonna start working. But let's see. All right, I double clicked. I don't know if it's gonna load up. So I'm trying to do this for the first time, guys. Do I gotta like unhook my PlayStation controller? All right, connect the PlayStation controller. I'm trying. All right, let me unplug it from here. All right, I'll unplug it from here, and then plug it back in. Okay. I don't know what made my PlayStation controller, like why. Oh, and it didn't connect my PlayStation. Wow, you got to do all that. Yeah, I don't know. I think I had it off for so long. I'm not sure, but it's not connecting. I don't know why. Anybody know why? What I got to do to get this thing to connect? But yo, this is pulling up though. Let me see. It's in the background. What's in the background? Oh, all right. Hold up. What's in the background? All right, here's the PlayStation Plus. Here's Stadia. Here's that. What's in the background, Mr. Urban? I don't know how to. Oh, is it connecting? Hold up, let me see. This happened before when all my controllers wasn't working. It was really weird. I don't know what to do. I could switch the port. Yeah, what I could do is switch the port and see if that works. Let me try that. Let me try that. Yeah, because it won't connect unless you're using a PlayStation controller. Oh, okay. Set up device. Setting up device. Why would I have to set up my PlayStation controller? Is there a button I'm supposed to be pressing? All right, device is ready. Wireless controller. I'm not. So it's weird. It's thinking I'm using a wireless controller. Settings. All right. Do any of you guys know why this isn't working? Let me see, project. It may not launch the game for you. No, but it told me I needed to. Here, let me try it. It told me I need to have a PlayStation. Yeah, so the controller is connected. For the best experience, plug in your DualShock 4 controller or use a DualShock 4. Oh, do I need it? I can't use DualShock 5? Is that it? Is it just not working because it's... All right, hold on. Let me put a PlayStation. Hold on. Let me see what you guys are saying. Oh, Purple's in the building. Bro, you would have been gaming on Stadia. I definitely would have. I got to figure it out, though. All right, where is my one? All right. Now I'm using a PlayStation 4 control. Oh, it wouldn't let me use. All right, play your game anywhere. It wouldn't let me use a PlayStation 5 controller. I'm guessing. All right. I don't know. I'm so confused. All right, so preparing your game, closing your last session. Okay, let me see what you guys are saying. You have to leave. You have to have a PlayStation 4 controller. Oh, you know what's crazy though? All my PlayStation 4 controllers have some type of like issue. Oh, so technically it was open. Okay, let me see. You could use any Bluetooth controller with your xCloud. Yeah, so xCloud. When I plug in my when I on xCloud, when I plug in my Stadia controller and everything, it works. I bet he still has his PS5 controller connected. Oh. No, I did unplug it. It's yours. Come on, don't do me like that. Listen, if you guys never played this game before, man, this is my all-time favorite racing game. Now I know I love shooting people and stuff. No, yeah, definitely. You know me, I ain't gonna hide, man. Okay. I got sound coming out of the thing. Can you guys hear the sound? Let me see. Okay, yeah, you can hear the sound. Cool. Now I just gotta make sure I got the right controller. So here's the thing. I know you guys said you want me to play Doom. I'll play Doom, but I never played that Doom on oh wait, I gotta oh hold on. You guys can't see my screen. Hold on, wait. I gotta get the right screen. Okay, hold on. Apparently. Okay, hold up. Let me get the right screen. You guys aren't seeing my screen. Hold on. Here, I gotta figure this out. Again, I chose to do it on this. Here, let me close the screen. Because what happened was a whole nother screen popped up. So I gotta share that screen. Matter of fact, let me pull it up. All right, here, I just gotta figure this out. Again, this is new for me, guys. So just calm your little selves down. All right, I'm gonna go to window. Oh yeah, I could choose the window. All right, here we go. All right, let's see if this is the window you guys seeing. Because there's 2 windows. Yeah, there you go. So what happens is there's another window that popped up. All right, so I hope I'm using the controller. Create a save file. There you go. Man, this is my game. Let me see. Listen, y'all, the PC app is buggy. I know because I streamed several games earlier. They need to fix it. You would be better streaming from the PlayStation 5. I mean, I got everything. I just wanted to see what it was like if I was to play from my console.
Now it's time to prove your skill on the track. Do enough out there to impress me, and you'll secure your spot in the premiere episode of the
Yeah, I just want to see what it's like, not the console. I mean, from the app.
There's going to be billions watching the show around the world, so we need to make sure you can handle yourself behind the wheel.
Let's see. Now, remember, I am streaming from Melon, so that's the only issue. You guys might not see the best, but I personally like Melon because I was afraid that if I streamed from OBS, if it would have crashed. Yeah, buddy, this is my game. All right, let's do it. Well, it feels good to me. Yo, there ain't no game. Oh. All right, let's go. Oh my God, guys, this is my favorite racing game of all time. Well, it feels great. Feels good to me. And I really did want to stream it on OBS. I was just afraid, man, that I would start a stream. Remember last time? Whoa. All right. Remember last time I tried to stream on OBS and it crashed on me?
Good job. Now you need to earn some power to set off the explosion.
All right, let's do it.
Drift around the track to fill up one segment of your meter.
Drift King. All right, so I move and turn and hit L2. All right, let's do it. Yeah, you see there say drift? I'm going to show you guys why this is the most epic game ever. So, guys, this feels good to me. But when I get to an actual race, then you guys will actually see. Oh, so do I take? No, I don't take my finger off the gas. But it's been a while. Let's see. Whoa! All right, so I was getting a good drift right there. I just drift too early. Look at that. I'm weaving out of stuff. I'm going to pause it real quick so I can see y'all stuff. Oh! I thought that was a bigger turn. I need it. All right. So drift to fill. I need a good turn to get my drift on. There we go. Oh, we're coming. Let's go. Give me a bigger drift. All right, here we go. Drift. All right. Tap. Oh, tap. Is that what it said? Tap? I was holding. My brain is trying to like not pay attention, think I know what I'm doing. Oh, okay. Oh, there we go. All you do is tap it once, and then it takes over. All right, hold up. Woo! It's coming back to me, baby. Drift King. All right, check this out.
Power to trigger a power play. Drive after the other test drivers, and when you see a target over,
oh,
hit the power button.
Damn. That's what happens when you colorblind. All right, here we go. Now watch this, guys. Look at this. Boom! So
great. We need to get more power before we move on to the next stage.
All right, come on, let's
Enough
go.
to turn the meter red.
Let's go.
Go for it.
So the way I explain this game, it's like Fast and the Furious meets racing. And you'll see what I mean. If you're in the racing games, trust me. This is the game. I promise you. All right, I'm getting it now. You're getting it now. Yeah, that's right. You just tap it. It'd be nice if I read what it said. Let's go. Now get up out of here, bro. Get up out of here. Yeah, guys, it feels great. It feels great to me. Drifting. Look at the drift. Look at the drift. Whoa. All right, come on. Okay, so all I gotta do to stop is take my finger off the gas so I don't crash. All right, let's go. Let's go. Oh! I need this drifting. Also, you could do stuff where you like right behind the cars. Woo! Get up out of here, bro. Dirty, man. All right, let's get past these losers. Where's my man Chucky at? When I need him. There we go. There we go. Oh, I'm getting it. Move out the way. Oh, that was crazy. Come on, come on. Guys, this game, you just don't know. So they want me to build up like the super meter. No, baby. You don't start crashing into me, bro. All right, so move the. Hold up. What? I'm trying to pay attention to what it said. Too fast. I'm too furious. I'm too fast for y'all, man.
Nice.
Here we
Now
go.
you can press the level 2 power button to trigger bigger explosions when you see a red icon above the other driver.
All right, what's the
Try it out.
Okay, okay. Watch this, guys. Watch this. This is gonna be crazy. All right, I'm gonna slow down so I can let them get in front of me. Look at this. Watch it. Boom! Made the building blow up and blow them up.
Take down multiple drivers using power plates.
This game is crazy. All right, I'm about to pause it. I can get addicted. Yo, they got split second on me. If I get PlayStation Plus Premium just to play this, I think I still got the game. No, actually, no. When I was going to trade all my games, I didn't see it. All right, wreck the rival. Okay, now I get to kill them. All right, watch this, guys. It's going down. Drifting. All right, I got one bar. That bar is X. Boom! Look at that. Got him. Guys, forget specials. You know in other games where you like could drive and shoot people? Man, the stuff you can do in this game. So whoever got PlayStation Plus Premium, this is what you need to. All right, I'm about to stop it. I'm about to stop it. Sorry, I'll get all hooked on this game. All right, so all right, let's go to quit. All right, let's see what you have to do to exit a game. All right, let me see. I did see my guy, Ace of CGX became an all-purpose champion. Yo. All right, how do I quit? Oh, there you go. All you do is press the PlayStation button, return the game, close game, display PS3 menu. Oh, that's cool. Oh, let me see what the PS3 menu look like. Yo, look at this. This is from back in the day. Yo, are they kidding me? Oh, this is cool. Damn. Yo, this is cool. Nostalgic right there. All right, let's close this game. All right. Let's see. All right. All right. So let's get into these comments. I know you guys wanted me to play Doom. So wait, can you not use a PlayStation 5 controller on remote play? Oh yeah, because I guess not, because remote play is only PlayStation 4. So why would you use a PlayStation 5? All right, cool. Let's do this. Let's shout out from my girl, Purple. Hey, yeah, the Purple Bully. All right, cut that off. Let me see. All right, so let me see what you guys are talking about. Also, guys, you can put the word question if you like. But guys, it played smooth for me. I know you guys are gonna say, "Oh, it didn't look smooth," but it played real smooth for me. So that was pretty cool. Sony did nothing to update their UI on PC. It's pathetic. Oh, so this just looks what? Just like PlayStation Now? What up, Storm? Yo, Aminar's in the building. When does Aminar come here? Stadia is doomed. Damn. Let me see. This over said, Cowboy, you found friend list. Okay, the old friend list. Okay, so does that mean they added it, Mr. Aurora? Because you said a friend list wasn't there before. Yo, Mike, what's going on? I know my man hates that, but we call that a quitter, not a gamer. Let me see. Not that serious, Cowboy. It's a menu. You sounding like, no, it was just cool to see the old classic menu. That's all. Listen, I was a diehard PlayStation fan, man. Wait, it looks like you an hour to play, like 5 seconds. I played a little longer than that. Let me see. Jared said I could use an Xbox controller to play PlayStation Plus on PC. Oh, can you? Oh, so it just won't let you use Stadia. Okay. Is there any requests? You guys tell me what you want me to do. I know somebody wanted me to try Doom. So I definitely could try Doom. PlayStation Plus Premium is full of old stuff and doesn't get any day and date titles. Actually, Stray is coming out day and date. But hold up, let's do this. Let's do this. So I get what you guys are saying, right? So I got something we're gonna do. All right, we're gonna do this. We're gonna close that down. I got something. Just hold on. Let me move 2 things to the top. Okay. I got something I want to do. All right. So this is what we're going to do. We're going to turn on remote play. And we're actually going to go to the PlayStation Plus Premium. And let's take a look at the broader spectrum, right? So you've seen the games that they had for cloud streaming, right? So now let's look at some other games that you can't stream. We know Stadia King, but now put xCloud. Yo, hold up. I'll say this. I was talking to my man earlier, and we had a conversation about this, but I'm going to tell you guys my thoughts real quick. So before I do this, here, let me say this. All right, so this is what I'm going to do. Let me go to Doc Dark's thing. And Doc Dark said, we know Stadia is king. All right, so guys, this is what, damn it, where's your thing at, Doc Dark? All right, so here's my rating, right? I'm going to leave this out because I never played PlayStation Now, and I want to kind of mess with it. Well, no, I guess, so I played only 1 game, don't kill me, but that game felt flawless, right? It was a PlayStation 3 game, but it felt great, right? So I'm going to say this. I'm going to rank the cloud services, okay? 1, to me, xCloud is number 1. xCloud, for me, plays great. Feels just like Stadia when I play it. They got a bunch of games, right? They got day-and-date titles. I just don't see nothing competing with xCloud. For me, number 2, I got to give it up to GFN. GFN's got a large library of games. They have the 3080, so they're the powerhouse of the cloud. So GFN to me is number 2. Number 3, I'm not gonna say Boosteroid and all that, the other little wacky ones I don't know about. This is crazy. So I feel like I never liked Luna. But I feel like Luna has been more consistent than Stadia. So for me, Luna just always got the older games, and they got some, some older bangers though. They'll get like, some older titles, right? But they didn't really get day-and-date games, but they did get chorus, right? And that was part of their service. This is crazy. I'm gonna have to make Luna above Stadia now. Luna's going to jump above Stadia because they're consistent. They're going to get Resident Evil 2 and Resident Evil 3 Remake, right? Yes, those little older titles, but they're coming. You can at least say there's older bangers. Stadia isn't getting any older bangers. Now, I think Stadia is cool because, yes, they're going to get day-and-date games for Ubisoft, right? And you might say that should trump the older games on Luna. This is so hard, man. Out of those 4 services, I want to put Stadia last now because you just don't know when Stadia is going to get a day and date game, like a banger. But then again, I guess they have. So they have. All right, so I'm gonna have to change it. Stadia does have. What is it called? Stadia does have Ubisoft to fall back on. So I'm gonna have to put Stadia above Luna because Luna doesn't have that, and you don't know when Luna's gonna get even older bangers. You gotta give them credit, but Stadia does have Ubisoft in their back pocket. So, wait, no, let me take that back. Luna also has Ubisoft Plus. Whoa, let me rearrange it. And you still got to pay the same amount for Luna's Ubisoft Plus. Because here's the problem. I always give Stadia credit for being able to purchase games, but the games you can purchase now is whack. It pretty much has no value. And you could just simply pay $17.99 on Luna and get those same Ubisoft bangers. So yes, so xCloud is top in cloud to me. Then it's going to be GFN. Then it's going to be Luna. Then it's going to be Stadia. Stadia is at the bottom now, unfortunately. And you guys know I'm a Stadia guy, but I have to make Stadia at the bottom. Now, this PlayStation Plus Premium, I have to mess with it. I seen the games that they had. For me, they don't have the Ubisoft games in the cloud to fall back on. They have a bunch of older titles and older bangers, just like Luna, more than Luna. But Luna still, if you're in Luna, you could still get Ubisoft games day and date. Day and date has to hold value, even if it's numerical, meaning you could get day and date games you would have paid full price. That holds value. So for right now, PlayStation Plus Premium would have to be number 5 if I got to give it from what I just seen. So it'd be xCloud, GFN, Luna, Stadia. And I don't know. See, I might want to put Luna above Stadia. I mean, put Stadia above Luna because you could buy games, but the game selection that you're buying aren't that great. Yeah, so we going like this: xCloud, GFN, Luna, Stadia, and PlayStation Premium. So that's the lineup. All right. Let me see. Zero, my guy. Thank you. This is epic. Let me see. Purple said, like, what your stream library? Hold up. Like, what is your stream library? My stream? Oh, my Steam library. I don't play Steam at all, so I don't have a Steam library. But I do know the games that come to Steam. Those games they're more impressive, you know, than Luna, Stadia, or PlayStation Now. See, the thing is, for me, with playing games in the cloud, or even a subscription, day and date has to hold weight. That means something you could have spent full price on, you were saved. No one does that better than xCloud because they are included in the subscription service. Then GFN still gets some day and date bangers. Then personally, the library in Luna is kind of a little better than Stadia right now. And Stadia, Stadia will be 4th, and then the PlayStation Plus Premium, we got to see what day and date games they get. We know Stray is coming, but that's it. I think that's fair. I'm being 100% fair. So you guys let me know if you agree with me or not. Stadia better cut. Hold up. I tried to hit that. What do you say, TK? I've been repping Luna. Can't do. Oh, hold on. Yeah, you can't do PlayStation Premium on mobile. This is true. So that's another flaw for it too. If you want to go outside the house, you're done, right? But wait. Okay, I might have to take points away from Luna. I forgot Luna doesn't have online, but their Ubisoft games are online. So, yeah. Let me see. Let me do this, guys. I'm gonna open this up and let you guys come on here. Let me show one last thing. Let's do this, and then I'll open this up and we can hear from you guys. This is what I want to show. Let's do this. Guys, check this out. So now we're going to go to the remote play. Let me get that off the screen real quick. Let me get the comment off the screen. And this is what we're going to do. We're going to look at remote play, right? Oh, damn. Yo, this is so stupid. I didn't want to do that. Okay, I thought I couldn't control it with a PlayStation 4 controller. All right, so now we're on remote play, right? So if I wanted to, on my laptop, I could be playing Elden Ring. I mean, technically, I don't even need, but I got to get that blocked off the screen. Damn, man. It's hard trying to use this thing on, let me see. Okay, and let me pull it back on the screen. Might just have to deal with it. I don't know what that is. Or I can shut it back down and pull it back up if the block didn't go away. Yeah, Melon just isn't doing a good job. Okay, hold up. I'm going to try to close this out on Melon. And I apologize, guys. Let's see. You know what? I do got two things open. So let me do this. Let me get rid of that. And let me get rid of this. Let me do it again. It was weird. It was like Melon had two things open. All right. Window. All right. PlayStation remote play. All right. So we're going to go to, let me wait till it come up on the screen. I'm wild for this one. For what? Look, I'm going to let y'all jump in so y'all could actually voice your grievances, as they like to say. All right, so this is what happened before. So let me close it down. Let me see. Put the connected console in rest mode. No, don't put the console in rest mode. All right, hold up. Let me, for whatever reason, when I backed out, it's not picking up the thing. So let's just open it again. I don't, maybe I need to talk to the developers and see why it's having an issue. But it did work before, so. All right. All right, let's see if this works. I'm about to give you the link, guys. I just want to show remote. All right, there we go. All right. So check it out. I don't know why it has that block. We just got to deal with it. I don't know what the block is. But so if we go to remote play, or sorry, if we go to PlayStation Plus Premium, so we see, here, let me speed up this. All right, so we got game catalog category, classic games, game trials, game catalogs, cloud streaming, monthly games. All right. So PlayStation Premium is still, as a whole, right? Here, check out the stuff. As a whole, it's still allowing me to be able to play stuff on my PlayStation 5. Right? So here, let's do this. Let's look at game trials, right? We're going to look through this real quick. All right, so here's game trials. All right. So let's view the games. Yeah, I have no clue what box that is. It might be this. It might be that's showing up. So I just exited out my camera. That's what it could have been. I don't know. But anyway, so we got Horizon Zero Dawn. So look at these game trials, guys. Horizon Zero Dawn, Tiny Tina, Cyberpunk, WWE, the Uncharted Legacy, MotoGP 2022, Farmer Simulator 2022, Biomutant. We were just talking about that, Purple. Legacy, the Lego Heroes, Hot Wheels, the Cruel King, and the Great Hero, Ellis. Let's see, Crusader Kings 3, Spellforce 3, and however you said that game. So that's some games right there, right? So those are game trials. And if we go to classic catalog, so what I want to show you guys, there's a bunch more games that you can't stream, but I need to figure out how can I tell what games are streamable and what aren't. Hold on, let me see. I didn't notice Darksiders. Oh yeah, so you could stream. All right. Yeah, because this is what all right, so I don't need to go in here because all PS3 games can be streamed. And we already went to cloud streaming already. So you guys seen all this. And look, you could stream Ghost of Tsushima. I mean, that's pretty cool. Actually, yeah. Why I feel like this I feel like this list look a little different. Maybe just because this is well, anyway, you got Ghost of Tsushima, you got so look, you got a bunch of, there goes some newer stuff right here. Anyway, driving shooter. I guess it's the same thing. It just looks different on this. Oh, they had Tekken right there. All right, so PlayStation Plus game catalog, right? So this is just showing off a bunch of stuff you get in within the PlayStation Plus. All right, so I guess I gotta click on it. All right, so featured games. All right, so look at all of that. And I know you guys wanted me to play Doom. Actually, you know what's cool? I probably could just hit this. So I probably should just, well, I could just, oh, wait, because now I'm doing remote play and streaming. So this might be a little different. This would be me streaming remote play. Hold up. This would be me streaming off of remote play. I don't know if I want to do that. That might be a bit much. But anyway. So again, you got stuff like, let's see, Guardians of the Galaxy, which, oh, you can stream that also. All right, cool. Spider-Man, Death Stranding. So here's some of your newer games right here. You can't stream. And I like that they show the amount. Oh, they got both Death Strandings. Okay. Oh, you can stream this one. All right, cool. Horizon. That's Zero Dawn. Saints Row. And again, I don't know why this won't make its way to Stadia, but it seems to be on everything else. And of course, look, God of War. Hold on, let me go to this real quick. All right. Don't mind me, guys. This is new for me, so you just got to bear with me. But I'm going to open it up so you guys could chat. But look, God of War, right? You could stream, and guess what? That's no longer on GFN. That's why they did that. All right. Actually, it seems like a bunch of games I'm clicking on is still streaming. Like, I'm trying to find, I don't know the ratio. I'm sure somebody's going to come out with a list so we can see, okay, download. Oh, and you can download the trial. So that was cool. So, yeah, I need to see a ratio of how many games can't be streamed. That's a bunch of damn games. All right, anyway. All right, so now if you go to the PlayStation Plus collections, right? So look at all these games, right? So I'm just saying that, look, Call of Duty, Black Ops, let's see, that can't be streamed. So there's just a bunch of games that's included. Oh, Days Gone. That can't be streamed. So just showing you guys that there are a bunch of games. Can you stream Bloodborne? Nope, you can't stream Bloodborne. What about The Last of Us? Okay, you can't stream The Last of Us. All right. Seemed like any, oh, there was the Second Son. Somebody asked about that. Infamous. All right, you can't stream that. All right, cool. I mean, listen, there's a bunch of games that you can stream. That's kind of cool. I just got to know my way around here. All right, now you can check out the monthly games. So for this month, these are the 3 games. They got that Brawl game. right? Can't stream. Oh, okay. You got to add these to your library, then you can stream. Oh, wow, that's cool. You can look at it, and then it'll also tell you. All right, cool. All right. All right, once I get through this, then I'm opening. You got your discounts, right? So if you look at games, you'll see, let's look at Red Dead, right? So Red Dead, instead of being $9.99, $100 is $40 or $34. Okay. Let's see. Look at something like this. Outriders World Slayer, 53. So you got a little bit off. So look, a bunch of games. I mean, okay. All right, and let's see. So this is members only, PlayStation Plus exclusive packs. So these are packs. Oh wait, I get this included. All right, let's see. Okay. Oh, they got some Avengers stuff. Hello. Listen, man. I don't know. I might be playing Avengers on my PlayStation 5. I'm just saying. All right, online multiplayer. So just saying you can play online, and they got, you know, all these games. Now, I guess these are all included. So look, Call of Duty Vanguard. Oh wait, this was the one that just came out not that long ago. Huh? Oh, okay, you gotta pay for this. This is just saying you own a bunch of games. Why would this even be listed? That doesn't even make sense, right? Because they show a bunch of stuff. Oh, it will be okay. If it's there, it will be included. All right. Well, here's my problem. Why did Ghost of Tsushima not show up? Right? That was weird. I'm coming to the chat, guys. I'm coming to the chat. All right. All right. So you can get game help. Okay, so I guess these are a bunch of games you can get help on. Okay, cloud storage, you know how this goes. Okay, and share play. All right, cool. All right, so there's a bunch of stuff, a bunch of games. I mean, me personally, benefits, collections, games. Oh, here we go. This is all games. All right, here we go, guys. So I'm sorry for that spot that's being blocked off. I have no clue what that is. But yeah, so all games. So look at this. Let's just go through real quick. Let you guys get a look of all games. Yo, man, I don't like the fact they don't have part 2. They only got part 1. Just saying. Xbox got. Oh, look, they got Azure's Wrath or whatever. All right, Flashback, Victor. I'm just gonna go down a little list. Okay, so this is what I want to see. So this is what I need to do. Maybe I need to go through all these games. Look, there go the beloved chicken, please, guys. It's not for streaming. This is also on Stadia. Let's see. Okay, you can stream that. All right. So maybe I need to go through it all. Wait, City Skylines came to Stadia, and people was going nuts over that. Okay, you can stream. I feel like some of these games are saying, look, you got your Crash Bandicoot. Not for streaming. All right. Anyway, let's go down the list. Oh, see, got some Crysis on here. And that's Crysis Remastered. I know people went crazy when it came to GFN. Look, you got Darksiders Genesis, Darksiders 2, Darksiders 3. So all Darksiders are on here. There you go. Yo, Deadliest Warriors used to be my game. All right, so let's just go down the list. See, this is what I want to see. Something that shows all. So I'm going to go through all the games. You guys will be able to actually see every game. I'm just going to keep it moving. Everspace. And I guess so they got a thing called Ubisoft Classic. They don't distinguish it, so they just threw it in here. It's 27 Ubisoft games, and they said by the end of the year, it's gonna be there's gonna be up to 50. That's pretty cool. All right, so we're just gonna go through all the games. They got Ico. All right. Sorry that I'm going a little fast, but I don't want to keep you guys there forever. And they got a bunch of Lego games. Lost Planet was the game. Look, they got Lost Planet 1, 2, and 3. All right, so they got Guardians of the Galaxy, Spider-Man, Spider-Man. I feel like they should just have one Spider-Man, but I don't know. A couple of Metro Exodus, Mortal Kombat 11, and let's see, is 11 streaming? Yep, it's streaming. What about 10? 10 was better than 11. You ask me. Add a library. All right. They got a bunch of Ninja Gaidens. So when somebody, I think TK9 said Ninja Gaiden's like an Xbox thing. I don't know where he woke up at that morning, but you know. All right, so here's my thing. Ghost of Tsushima, right? And all right, cool. I mean, there's a large variety of games. They got some. Oh, look, some Red Faction. That was good at one point in time. All right, look at the Resident Evil. So they got Resident Evil 1, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Code Veronica X. What Resident Evil is this? Resident Evil Operations. Relevant. Oh, okay, these are the ones that was on the handheld. Yep. Oh, they got Resistance 3. Resistance 2 is my game. All right, here's Returnal. So this is what I'm saying. So this is a PlayStation 5 game, which I will be downloading. Actually, I'm going to set it to download right now. I do actually want to play Returnal. My beloved daughter, what's up? I'm good. How are you? Yeah. Oh, wow. She took Josie for a walk. All right, so look, guys, when y'all guys be saying how fast it goes, let me see. All right, it looked like it's taking 50-something minutes to download Returnal. And see, is the point to just click and download? Or are you actually going to play? All right, I'm sorry. Jeez, man. All right. No, what I am gonna do is play Doom. He wanted me to play Doom. How come this don't have a thing on it? All right, so you know it's crazy. When I started downloading Returnal, the quality went down, which is weird because I got this plugged in. Yo, The Last Guy was my game though. All right, let me just get this. The Surge. Oh, and I got the Surge too. That's cool. All right. I don't know what those things are. Vermintide. All right, there we go. All right, so I'm going to get out of this. And all I got to do is put my thing in rest mode. Oh, wait, don't I have to, it doesn't matter. All right, putting the PlayStation 5 in rest mode. All right, you lost connection to the PlayStation. No, not a problem at all. All right, so is there any game you wanted me to play? I know you guys mentioned Doom. Let me know. I thank all of you guys for being a part of this. Do you, TK9's leaving? Let me see. I got to head out, Cabio. All right. Later, Doc. Thanks for all the support. I appreciate it. He said, I wish Resistance. Yo, Resistance Part 1 was one of my favorite first-person shooters, and Resistance 2 had the best multiplayer mode I ever played. Maker, what's up? Cabio, why are you playing old games? Listen, I'll tell you this, Maker. I'll play Split Second. That's my favorite racing game. That is the game. All right, let's see. All right, you guys, let me do this. Let me at least play Let me at least play. Oh, you know what's funny? Maybe I did have something in the background all that time. Oh, I think I did. I think that was the issue. I had like another thing in the background. Whoops. But here, let's play Doom. So I want you to see me play Doom because I know that's what was asked. All right, I'll play Doom. Let's see. Why is this PlayStation? Oh, okay. All right. So let's do Doom. And make sure. All right, there we go. All right, so double click it. Now, this is part of PlayStation Plus Premium. This is me using, this is what, I was about to say remote play, not remote play, but this is just streaming. But how is it rebuilding the database? Maybe this is coming from a PlayStation system. There's no save. Yeah, there's no save. Wait. Oh, wait. Is this? I never saved. This ain't my stuff, right? Oh, is they got this? Oh, these guys, this is crazy. These are my storage from like years ago when I had this game. Still comes up. Oh, snap. Where's Hopes when we want to see him? Yo, my wife just brought me home a cheesesteak, right? She is awesome.
I turned the air on.
All right, because you was outside walking?
No, I turned it on before I walked, so it would be cooler when I came home.
Yeah.
I walked all the way down there. Got these cheesesteaks, walked back to the
Nice. Thank you. Thank you very much.
It says, well,
Okay, test Doom comparison. Very from the land. Click make the controller.
I walked 1.65 miles.
So, yeah, I think the issue, guys, is I had two things in the background. I think Mr. Urbanrow said that too, which is funny. All right, so let's just do campaign. Slot 1. So this is crazy. This is all my stuff from back in the day when I played this game. That was a long time. But this is what, 2016? Oh, snap. Thank you for telling me. All right, that wasn't cool. How do I even get the gameplay on here? Let me just share screen. There you go. If I share screen, then that'd probably be the best way to do, right? Nope. If I share screen, then you guys get this red screen. Yo, Melon, man. All right, hold on. Let's not share screen. So here's the issue. When I go to share, it don't show Melon live. Let me get rid of that. Where's the GeForce Now overlay? What is that? All right, hold on. Let me get rid of stuff. So it's weird. It says GeForce Now overlay. I don't even know what that is. Oh wait, maybe I just closed out. All right. Oh man, hold on, guys. Oh yeah, I know what I do. Minimize this. I'm sorry, man. I'm trying to do this. I'm trying to do this on Melon, and Melon isn't the easiest thing to do this on. Okay, there we go. There we go. All right, there we go. Oh look, it still got my controls. Yo, it still got me as invert. Guys, you know I play invert. I'm not sure. This is cool, man. All right, let's go. One. Let's go. Let's go. Get the hell from down here. What'd you say? So the last Doom I played, guys, was Doom Eternal. So I'm not still used to this one, but it's Doom is Doom, right? But wait, what would? But you just said you don't like onions, but I like onions. So what are you saying? No, you know. What is it though? Come on, I need some more enemies to kill. Guys, it feels good. So the people who wanted me to play this, it feels pretty damn good. How can I get enemies though? Now, Mr. Ermero, help me figure out how to get how to check about the here, let's see something. How to check about if somebody wanted to join my game, right? Like, how do we see if this has a friends list and all that? But guys, this feels good. I'm playing on my PC. I'm streaming on my PC, and I'm playing Doom. I just don't know where the hell the enemies are. I guess I'm supposed to go somewhere. Oh, look, I got my chainsaw. So I don't think you can dash on this one. No, you can't. All right, am I going here? Oh, here we go. Yeah, somebody got to get it. Let's go. Let's go. What's up? Let's go. Is there another game you guys want me to play? Because this feels pretty good. I think it's pretty good. I give it the stamp of approval. What else are we doing? Let me see. So I'll be testing out a 5-cent. Oh, you already seen you said that. Let me see what Purple said. I would give it a try, Mr. Urban. It appears they've made updates on the back at least. What else you guys want me to play? Is there anything else you guys want me to do? Mr. Urban, let's try to see if there's a game. Tell me if you got a game that we could play together so we could test the whole friends listing. Oh, matter of fact, let's do Friday the 13th. You have to stream all PS3s, right? You can. Yeah, that is correct. Aminar, that is correct. Guys, so far, I mean, that was pretty cool for me. that was pretty cool for me, guys, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, don't have PS Plus right now. Okay, got you. All right, cool. Guys, do you want to come in now? Anybody have anything they have to say so I could actually hear you? And here's the link. All right, here we go. Here's a link to join. You know how I do, guys. Anybody is allowed to jump in. Let's have these conversations, and we could talk about All Cloud. We could talk about my ratings. We talk about whatever. The only game I can join is Power Rangers, and I know you didn't want to listen, bro. Is that what you want? Hold on. Where was Power Rangers? All right, hold on. This is cool. I got this up on the screen in the background, but for some reason it doesn't have the. Let's see. I don't know why the screen is blank though. Let me see if it comes up. Hold up, did this have fighting? Oh, you know what's cool? I got remote play. So even if this didn't have a game I didn't have, I could simply play it on remote play. Oh, this is cool. They got the ABCs and all that. Oh, there go Power Rangers. Mr. Urban, let me know if that's what you're trying to do, man. Let me know. But guys, you got the thing. You could jump in. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get the screen back on. Hold on. Click the user controller. Settings. Where's settings? All right, hold on. Let me figure out. Yo, Melon's driving me crazy. Oh, you know why? Because I was sharing the other screen. Now I gotta share that other screen. Well, let me just share everything. There we go. That might just be the way to go now. To share everything. All right, so here's Power Rangers, right? Shadows of the Colossus, man. I remember watching Jeff try to play this. It was hilarious. So let me know, Mr. Urban, you want to do that? This is a good way for you to see how it feels. Yeah, let's do it. All right, guys. Powering up Power Rangers. Now, I think what I'm going to have to do is actually share another screen. Because I think what happens is another screen opens up, and then you guys can't see that screen. So let's see. Let's see if it changes. The cool thing with Stadia comes in so much faster. Like Stadia just comes on like nothing. Here's my problem, man, with this stuff. So I would gladly, oh wow, I don't have to do the thing I did before because I'm sharing the screen. All right, perfect. I would gladly take Stadia over a lot of stuff because the tech is better. Like you get into games faster. Everything just seems to be better, right? Oh wait, this is gonna be my problem. This D-pad doesn't work. You are currently offline. Connect to the internet to play. How do I connect to the internet? Yes, sir, we'll help you figure this out. Oh, did I have to do that first? The game version is not up to date. You cannot play ranked casual mode until you have updated. Alright, well, what the hell I gotta do to update my thing? Mr. Irwin, you'll probably know more than me. What? It says... Oh, crossplay is off. I don't know, bro. Maybe it might be the way PlayStation is set up. We definitely cannot play each other. Let's see. I did race Stadia last. Here's the problem, Purple. I'm about to tell you. I gotta go out real quick, guys. That's how Purple. Here's the problem, Purple Haze. I don't care how great the tech is. Like, I do, but the tech, that's why I asked that question before. I said, do you love the tech more than you love the games? Some of you guys don't care about games. Some of you guys could play any old thing and be happy. Some of you guys be like, oh, I never played that game before. Cool, I'll play it. And that could be the game you play, right? I have to lead with games first. That's my thing. So, yes, Stadia's tech is better, but Stadia isn't holding down the game. Thank you, Maker. Thank you. Cowboy says games is greater than tech. It is. Like, it is. Like my son and I, we played WWE yesterday for like an hour. My son and I, the last time we played a game was when the WWE game came out, okay? The last time we played a game was almost 2 years ago. My son and I played WWE on my PlayStation 5. Just think how impactful that is for my son and I to play a game together. And we don't play anymore, right? But if I waited for the game to come to Stadia, we may never play a game together. And you have to acknowledge that. That drives me crazy if you guys won't acknowledge that. That's not cool, man. At least for me. Like, I play to play games. Alright, anyway, let me see. Mr. Irwin said, let me see. That's nothing to change. I didn't change the goalpost. Well, hopefully I just explained it. Maker is a hater. See you later, Cyborg. We all gamers. It's all about the game. No, some people don't care about the game. Some people don't. Some people really don't. You know what's not cool? You don't play games and then you like it's about the game. Let me see. I'm scratching my head how true cloud service storefront with the free tier at unlimited streaming gets last when the games we saw comparison was Doom, Power Rangers, Destiny 2, and Split Second. No, hold up. First of all, let me get out of this thing. Mr. Irwin, can you figure this out or no? I'm going to get out of this because I'm about to rip you out apart. I don't know who was paying attention, who wasn't paying attention. All right, let's get out of that. All right. I can stop streaming that. All right. I gave PlayStation last place. I put PlayStation in last place, okay? Stadia is second to last place. Guys, like I said, you guys don't like Stadia more than me, all right? You know why you don't like Stadia more than me? Because you just want to play anything. If you're a gamer, Stadia should be able to take you away from another platform. And I'm sorry to say this. Hold up. Let me do this first before I get ignorant.
You're a winner. And you know what winners say. Fuck the losers who can't take a joke. Man the fuck up.
All right, here we go. I don't want to hear from you people that's like, I haven't played games since 1986. Stadia got me back into gaming. No, Stadia got you back into playing random video games. Let's call it for what it is. Stadia got you into playing random video games. You're not playing Stadia to play a game you want to play. You're playing Stadia to play random games that you don't care you're playing. There's a difference between me and a bunch of you guys, all right? I want to play video games that I want to play. I never miss gaming. All the people is like, I haven't played since 1986. Guess what? I've been playing since 1986. I didn't skip ever. You see my GameFly list is so long. My GameFly list is probably longer than the games you've been playing in your whole life. I bet you. Here's the thing. I love Stadia because Stadia merged games and tech. The first year Stadia was amazing. The first year Stadia just blew the roof off everything. The tech was great. The games was great. Okay? Don't try to check me because I'm a gamer and you're not. So yes, over time, I fell in love with Destiny. Destiny became my game I played all the time. And I would just play little games here and there. I still, look at my GameFly sheet. I was still playing games when I was primarily a Destiny player. But Destiny had my full attention that I would play a game, maybe don't beat it, send it back. Some games I felt I had to beat, I beat and send back. I still was buying games like God of War, like on The Last of Us Part 2, right? You guys kill me because you don't care what you play. Now, I don't have a problem with that. But don't come at me when I say Stadia's at the bottom, above, even above PlayStation. I gave reasons why. Stadia is above PlayStation. But Stadia is low because you will survive if you don't care what, listen, if you don't care what games you play, go on. Stadia is great. Listen, if you don't care what games you play, Stadia is number one. I will put Stadia on top of the list if I don't care what games I play. Remember, I am the person that said this. I said, subscription service, wow me. Hear me out. I said, subscription service, wow me when they have a game I would have paid money for. You don't wow me when I play a game like, oh, snap. This game ended up being fun. No, because I didn't have interest in that game. Remember, my number one word in the English dictionary is the word interest. If I didn't have interest in this, like Wavetail, amazing. Guess what? I praised that game as the best indie I played on Stadia. And you know what? I never beat it yet because I didn't have the interest in it. I still think it's an amazing game. The music is trash to me, but the game is still amazing. But I didn't even beat the game because I wasn't interested in the game. Now, guess what? I was interested in Dawn of the Monsters, and I was going to buy that game and spend money, and I beat that game because I was interested in it. So that month, Stadia Pro was good for me because it saved me money. So you people who don't care what you play, hey, I give it credit. Stadia is amazing because I don't care. I could be playing. We could pull up the Stadia list and you could just pull up the Stadia list and just scroll and let it spin and just stop. That's the game I'm playing for this month. Listen, don't get mad at me, but I'm going to keep it real. I said that I really, really like Fast and the Furious. And people say that's a kiddie game. Don't get mad at me if this hurts your feelings. Well, guess what? On Stadia, I don't have many options. So if I'm in the Stadia ecosystem, I got to run hard with what I have. So yes, I end up liking Fast and Furious because there was nothing else. If you put me in another ecosystem, I'm going to play other racing games that, yes, I would say is better quality than Fast and Furious. Why is a grown man playing a kid's game that don't get DLC? You know why? Because they don't have no damn games. Now, I'm not saying Stadia is dead, is doom and gloom, but I am saying that Google broke me because they stopped heavily supporting Stadia, and I get all the excuses or the reasons. Yes, it makes sense. Cloud gaming isn't popular anyway, so maybe you shouldn't spend all your money on porting these games. I get it, but that ain't on me. That's not my fault. So if I say, you know what? You're not getting this game, this game, this game, this game. Guess what? I got the money. So maybe I'll go and buy a PlayStation 5. That cost me $800 for a bundle that I didn't really want. But for me to be able to play games that I want, that's what I had to do. Now, did I have a PlayStation 4? Of course I did. I could have just stepped with that. I still got 2. Well, I still got 1. I didn't need it. But you know what? If you're going to break me and make me get PlayStation Plus Premium and start playing games outside of the Stadia ecosystem, then you might as well break me and make me go get my PlayStation 5. So for you who don't care what games you play, don't get mad at me when I rate Stadia low. Because you and I are different gamers. You should be like, oh, I get it. He actually cares what games he plays. So it makes sense for him to rate Stadia low. Because he can't guarantee what game Stadia is going to get that he might like. Because guess what? I wanted to play Evil Dead. I'm a picky gamer. I don't even like many games. But when the games come around, Evil Dead, I had the game fly. I wanted to play Dying Light 2, had the game fly, right? I mean, we could go on my GameFly rap sheet because Stadia isn't getting the games. So I'm just saying, it bothers me when you guys are like, so how is Stadia low on the list? It's low on the list because they don't get no damn games that I want to play. You guys kill me because you don't. It's like Jeff, oh, or Squids, right? Or Purple. Look at Squids, right? And that's my guy, but I gotta call it where I see it. I got so many games, I don't need to play anything else. I mean, I feel you, but if a brand new game came out that you liked, your reason is gonna be like, well, I got other games, I don't want to play that game. That's not me, bro. No. If I see a new game and I'm that interested in it, I'm either gonna A, game fly it, or B, I'm gonna buy it. On Stadia, I can't guarantee I could get anything. That's why it has to go down. Now, I hear what Duncan was saying. Duncan said if Stadia should have just kept it as a subscription, should just be a subscription service, then they'll take the heat off their back. I agree. Same thing I'm going to say with xCloud. Game Pass allows you to get day-and-date games. So when you don't see those day-and-date bangers, then you feel some type of way. It's not my fault that the company gave me an image of what they was providing to me, right? Stadia came out the gate red hot. That's what I fell in love with. That's what I want to see stay consistent. Same thing with xCloud. xCloud came out the gate. You're going to get day-and-date games. So when they was delaying games, I get people was like, maybe I should unsubscribe. That's on Stadia and Microsoft. Sorry, Google and Microsoft. You guys kill me with this defending Stadia. Call it for what it is. I'm one of the biggest Stadia fans. And when the Business Insider thing came out, I was the first. You ain't see Clive. You ain't see Rock. You ain't see Ray. I could call the names. I went live that day in my car. You know what I said? I said, listen, if the Business Insider is real, then I'm done. Because I can't sit back and knowing that you're going to say we're knowingly not pursuing AAA games. I need them. I do. You don't, because you don't care what you play. Now, I stuck around with Stadia. I made my video when Google said, listen, all we can say is the proof is in the playing, games are coming, blah, blah, blah. Now, they didn't not say they wasn't pursuing AAA games. I gave them the benefit of the doubt. I said, you know what? They didn't say that wasn't the thing. I'm hanging in there. At least, as long as I know you're pursuing those games, you maybe not get them. I know you can't get them all. But what time has showed me, for me, unless it's Ubisoft, Stadia, Google, Immersive Stream, whoever the hell you want to call them, they're not pursuing AAA games that I need to play. So I seen Ace said it. Ace said, listen, I ended up getting a Steam Deck, and I fell in love with being able to play the games that I want. Why? Because it was a native hardware. He could walk around and play whatever he wanted. So guess what? I bought a PlayStation 5. Now, if a game come out, guess who's not missing that game? Now, I know you might say, well, you got GameFly. You could have just played it on your PlayStation 4. Yeah, I could have. But what happens when the PlayStation 5 game comes out? What about the the Batman game coming out. That's only for the next gen consoles. Not that I care to play that game because I don't like Batman. I'm the biggest Batman hater. But you guys drive me crazy, man. You make the Stadia haters have valid points. You guys, the Stadia community, make the Stadia haters have valid points. I'm one of your most diehard loyal Stadia fans. I hear people say this. I like Nintendo. I still got an Xbox. I play everything. Did you know I had canceled my GameFly because I was only playing Stadia? Did you know that I wasn't even getting PlayStation games at one point? I was only game flying movies. Did you know that? Did you know that? So which one of you guys could say you were only playing Stadia? Who is it? Oh, it damn sure ain't all the people who got stuff to say, but it was me. So guess what? Google's the one that broke me. They should have never gave all them amazing games. They had me feeling that's what they was going to do. Now, I get when they was dying back, but guess what? That's what makes you a fanboy. The difference between a fan and a fanboy is the fanboy say, well, I know this is my favorite platform, and I see that they're not getting games, but I'm going to ride it out because I'm a fanboy. The fan says, you know what? They're not getting certain games, but I'm riding it out, but bro, I like games. I gotta play games. I didn't get in this because I'm a Google fan, because I like the Google platform. I got into this because it was gonna allow me to play my games all over. All right, I'm sorry for ranting, but I'm just being real. And you guys aren't being real. And that just bothers me. But we're still cool. We're still cool. I just gotta keep it real. My bad. Oh man, see, Project put the eyes up. Nah, man, I gotta keep it real. But guys, I opened it up. The link to join is pinned. So jump in if you want. If you guys got something to say, you want to counter my counter, it's open. It's open to anybody who got something to say. Let me hear it. Let me see. The realness is in the building. Mr. Arcade Days. Yep, that was some good days. Lion said Stadia needs to focus on games people want to. I mean, they do. They aren't getting any games. Here's the thing. There's a lot of people who don't care what games they play, and I get that. And Stadia is great for them. But Stadia started off collecting people like me, people who was a diehard PlayStation fan that felt like Stadia was a viable option, and it was. But don't get mad at me if I call it out and say it's no longer viable for me. Stadia's getting no games is dying out. I mean, I'm not saying Stadia's going to die. I'm just saying that they can't hold me no more. But Cowboy, not everyone is like you. Majority of people want Stadia. I mean, listen, I said it. I said it before. I said the reason why Stadia is going to be fine, there's so many people who don't care what games they play that the people who like the AAA bangers, Google knows they got enough people playing. Everybody's not leaving the platform. There's a bunch of people who love the games that's on Stadia. So it's all good. If that was true, Stadia would be the #1 platform. Let's see. I'm trying to get to everything, guys. But if they add online multiplayer, it would be fun. The thing is about the extra arcade. Okay, you guys talking about arcade. I'm trying to stay on topic here. Even if the cloud gamers notice the arcades, still talking about arcades. Urban's pretty cool. Mr. Urban always got some extra stuff, man. He is into everything. Will Stadia even reach? I think Stadia will get the 100 games. I feel like no doubt they'll get 100 games, right? But what games you think is going to fill up the library? Cowboy 316 says Stadia is lacking games, and now your mama knows. Tell me about it. A said I love this actually. I mean, listen, I'm being real, man. I'm being real, and it's just driving me crazy. People not being real. Hey, listen, I'm in your world. See, the thing is, I was talking to Vet today, right? And you guys all know Vet. And I said, Vet, the problem is you got labeled as a hater because you were getting into GFN and you went so hard. You changed your name, everything. So people could say you're a hater. My guy Duncan got labeled as a hater because way back in the day, he was like, Stadia's going to die. Everybody's like, what? So I get that, right? I even said to him, I said, the thing is, now you could say later, either A, you're a visionary, or either B, you're a hater. Obviously, people are going to think you're a hater. They're not going to say you was a visionary. You knew it. The difference with me is I was diehard since day one. I ended up getting swept off my feet and left PlayStation. The first year, I was still buying most of my games on PlayStation. Stadia swept me off my feet and made me feel I didn't need a PlayStation. I'm the guy behind the Stadia Bash Community Network, behind Stadia Black History Month, behind Stadia Community Day, behind Stadia Women's History Month. Like, I'm that guy. So trust me, I didn't just wake up one day and say, I hate Stadia. If I'm the guy who is getting tired of Stadia, it means something. So anybody who try to check me, you're a fanboy. You are a fanboy. Because trust me, you couldn't get a more diehard Stadia fan than me. Call it what it is. Ask the Stadia haters. I was going after everybody at one point. I was diehard. Now, I have people saying, how does this not bother you? How did it not bother you? I said, because your issue with Stadia isn't my issue. Now, we're going to come full circle. You guys, maybe your issue with Stadia isn't my issue, and that's fine. But what I'm telling you is, that's because you don't care what games you play. And that's okay. But be honest and say it. Or you just playing other games on another platform. And you in front of the camera, you act like, I only play Stadia. No, you turn the damn camera off, you play Nintendo Switch or whatever else. And there's nothing wrong with that. But don't try to check me because I have valid points. Zero said we finally got him. Oh man. I got to, man. Listen, you messing with the wrong person. Because I'll call some stuff out. I'll name drop. Like listen, it was cool for me to be the Stadia cowboy. Just remember, I'm the same guy that went up against anybody. And I will go up against you too. Just know that. At the end of the day, I love the community. I love everybody. But at the end of the day, listen, you see this cowboy hat? I'm still a lone wolf. I love everybody and I'm here for everybody. But I'm gonna call it out. Just saying. Let me see. If I do keep my Steam Deck and don't sell it, it'll be 100% docked to the TV. I mean, and you could do that. You'll pretty much be buying a small PC. You know, I just wonder how long it'll be future-proof. Well, we already know. I mean, the developer said they will be working on new iterations. So just know. And if it ain't next year, a year after that, there'll definitely be a new one. All right, let me see. Holt says, zero game for me. I heard somewhere that they have retracted that comment, but no official word. Excuse me. Hope the rumor is not true, as hope they hit 100 even. Oh, wow, that they retracted it. I mean, listen, it doesn't matter if they get 100 games, if they get 89 games. Then the games ain't going to be these amazing games anyway. Let's just be fair. So what does it even matter? Like, the number 100 is just this made-believe number to make you feel like you're getting something. That's not true value. Hey, there's gonna be 100 games. Would you, if you walked into GameStop and there was no such thing as Stadia or nothing, right? If you walked into GameStop, I bet you 98% of the games that came on Stadia, you would not have, I'm saying this year, in these supposed 100 games, you wouldn't even bat an eye. You wouldn't have purchased them. You would have kept walking. So it doesn't matter if they get 100 games, if they get 200 games. I'm about a statement. You see what Xbox did yesterday? Xbox made a statement. They showed trailers. They said these games are coming within a year. That's what they did. That's called a statement. They said they're going to be included in Game Pass, and they said they're going to be on the cloud. That's how you make a statement. A statement isn't you're going to get 100 games. What 100 games? Do those 100 games even matter? Because the 100 games don't matter. It don't matter if it's 30 games, 200 games, 89 games, 54 games. It doesn't matter if you don't even care about those games. You guys are getting blindfolded into blind games. Well, what if they don't make 100? Oh, so what? Which one of those 100 you cared about anyway? Let's be real. You guys lack in reality, man. But if you're not a gamer, I get it. I get it. I'm just saying. All right. Anyway, me too hopes. I want Stadia. Stadia is going to be here. Trust me. I don't think Stadia is going nowhere. I just think you might go somewhere before Stadia goes somewhere. You might just say, you know what? I need, and that's fine, right? I personally like one ecosystem. I personally wanted Stadia to be my only platform. I did. I don't know anybody else who said that besides the people that's like, I can't afford something else, or, well, that's it pretty much, right? So, but I personally, I could afford everything. I'm not saying I'm rich, but I could buy an Xbox Series X if I wanted to, right? I can. But I'd rather play with just Stadia. That's what I like. I want to be in one ecosystem. I want all my friends list to have just my friends, right? But I can't no longer do that with Stadia. But it's fine if I just wanted to play everything. What Ray does and he play on everything, that's fine too. But having to call out the reason why I had to buy a PlayStation 5, that's on Google. Just saying. Rest in peace, Stadia Cowboy. Now, listen, I'm still going to be the Cowboy, and I'm still going to play Stadia. So I could wear two hats. But Peppa Pig ain't on PS5. Oh, that's a problem. I'm going to make a way to get these games. Yo, like, I got to. Maker said, I never keep it real. The thing is, Maker, you know what the bad thing is? Your view of Stadia just happened in a time where it was few people feeling the same way. So people felt you were just joining the bandwagon and hating. Here's what the thing is. Steam Deck is dope. Is because you primarily was into one platform, at that timing just made it seem like you really got into Steam, GFN, and then you really was very vocal about Stadia. That's the thing. Like somebody like Cloudy V said to me, oh, you bought a PlayStation 5, now you got all this stuff to say. No, I've been saying this for a while now, right? You guys heard me. I said if it don't get WWE 2K 2022, I'm going to have a problem. That was back in February, right? I just got a PlayStation. The cracks is just getting bigger and bigger. I got room to talk because you never see me just jump to one platform and say I'm done with Stadia. That didn't happen. So tell everyone where do you rank remote play against? Bro, that's a good question. Having the PS5 and having remote play, and honestly, maybe I should do a test. I am going to remote play I'm going to remote play and see if I could I could stream a game through remote play and see how good it feels. Because personally, remote play felt great. You guys seen my test. I played it on bad reception, mobile data. I played it on good Wi-Fi. I played it on motel Wi-Fi. Personally, because the games I value more, my remote play is better than cloud gaming. With my PlayStation 5, I could play any game I want, just like Stadia, and go wherever I want and play those games. Now, I'm going to run out of space eventually. I will have to worry about an update. Have to worry about downloading the game. I worry about installing the game. But Richardson, you asked a good question. The fact that I still could play whatever I want trumps cloud gaming for me. I was big on cloud gaming when I could get whatever games I want. So that is a great question. Thank you. You guys got questions? Add the word question. I'll answer them. Let me see. Steam Deck versus simple USB. But I'm going to try that, though, before the stream is over. Indies and kids games. That's real. Stadia is that girl that sold you the world but ended up finessing you at the... Yo, I feel like that sometimes. Let me see. Now, do you have people waiting to get in the... No, jump in. Jump in. Here, I'll add it again. Well, hold up. Before you add in, let me do one thing. I want to do one test, okay? This is what we're going to do. We're going to do remote play. Okay? This is what I need to do. If I had this service, right? And let's say I was what I want to see is if I could remote play and stream a game via PlayStation Plus Premium. So I'm going to pick the racing game I was playing, and we're going to see, because the question was a good one. How do you rate remote play? But if I could play, because let's say I get remote play, but there's games in my subscription service that I didn't pay for. Let's see. All right, hold up. Let me do this again.
Ace joined.
Oh, damn. Ace just joined. All right, hold up. As Ace is joining and Ace is talking, I'm still going to try to set this up. So let Ace get in. All right, Ace. As you're in here, I want to set something up. Because this is what I'm curious on. No, wait.
Yeah, hold up.
Go ahead.
Yo.
Yep, we can hear you.
All right, cool. How do you feel, man? Just want to know how you feel, man.
Man, all right. Before let me put the camera on us and actually tell you how I feel, man. You know me, Ace, bro. My problem is I just have to be real, and so sometimes, you know, I might say some stuff people don't like, but that's just always been me my whole life. Forget the cameras on or off, like that's just me. It just annoys me, right? So we know Purple is my girl, and Host is my guy. But for them to be like, how you rate Stadia so low, how do I not?
Tell them.
How do I not?
Tell them.
Like, it's crazy. And I'm a fan. I'm a fan. So that I feel like I could see, all right, somebody could say, well, Ace plays everything. And Ace, whatever. So they could say, oh, well, Ace is a hater or whatever, right? Let's say, because you got called it before. But, bro, what are they going to say from me? When I was the diehard of the diehard. So if I'm saying it, is what I'm saying. What, overnight? Now also I'm a hater because I got a PlayStation 5?
Yo, when I say your resume doesn't matter, it doesn't matter. If Sonny comes out tomorrow and say, like, yo, hell with Stadia, he's getting it too. I mean, look at the Nerf report. Look at Nerdnest. When they switched to Nerdnest, they got a lot of flack for it. When they stopped covering Stadia Cast, they got a lot of flack and lost sub for it. Look at the Nerf report. Just pointing. He's still rocking with Stadia, but he's just like, yo, Stadia got an issue, and your resume don't matter. It really don't matter. You can do a high. People forget. Like, I'm not even trying to, take credit or anything, but I was one of the first people to defend Stadia. People might not know that, but like the reaction videos defend Stadia, I was one of the first to do it. You know what I mean? And we started covering everything. It's like, oh, CGX is a Stadia. Yo, your resume don't matter, my dude. So just want to point that out there. You just got to do you. Forget the haters, man. And do what you're happy with. Do what makes you happy, man. You can't please these guys, bro. Can't stress that enough. You can't please them.
I mean, I know that. It's just that I don't know, like, and I get it, right? So in your eyes, you might be like, bro, you look just like him at one point in time. And I probably did. But I've always said it. When I have an issue, I'll let you know. That's the difference. And I get it. Those people might not have issues too. But they have to be fair and be like, well, you know what? I don't really care what games I play. Because other than that, unless you be like me, remember, I was diehard Marvel Avengers. So I was always like, bro, I only played one game and Stadia got that game, right? So I was good for a long time. And then that WWE was coming. And y'all said it. Said, oh, it's never a problem until it's your game. I remember you saying it because they didn't have the basketball game. So they didn't have my game. So I get some people probably don't care. Some people probably think Stadia is still great because the tech is good. I get it. But what I'm saying is don't get on me when I have a problem with it because I have a valid reason.
You can't. Good luck, man. You can't. They're gonna come. They're gonna come. You just gotta know that's the case and move on, like that. You
I,
can't please these guys, bro. It's
I
crazy.
listen.
It's
I'm
crazy.
still gonna do my thing. I'm gonna make whatever content I feel like making, right?
Sure.
Whether it's more PlayStation and Stadia, whether it's more it doesn't matter, right? I do my
Yeah.
channel has always been where I do what I
It's your
want.
channel, dude. Do
Right.
whatever I had a guy say I had a guy DM me saying, well, if all you're gonna do is talk negatively about Stadia, don't cover it. I was like, screw you. Cover Stadia. It's my channel. For you
Yeah.
to tell me what to cover, what not to
See,
cover. But
the
it's
thing is,
like the audacity that some people have, bro. It's like,
you're right.
don't cover. Who the heck are you to tell me what to cover, what to
And I
not?
got the same
Do
thing.
you, my dude?
I got the thing where, I got to say it for what it is. Cloudy V was like, bro, so you got a PlayStation 5 for a week. At the time, I had it for like 4 days. And
Yeah.
now you're making controversial topics. Like, I've been the week before I made a controversial topic. I just like to cover things. Now, I don't hide behind things, right? I don't sugarcoat it. We're going to cover it, right? But again, I'm going to cover, like I still was covering topics, but my view on the topics when I covered them, it didn't bother me. Like somebody said, like, how you going to talk about GFN? You never played it. I said, does the news reporter that covers a school shooting have to have been in a school shooting? No.
Nah, yeah. What surprises me, I'll be real with you though. What surprises me is that GFN is your top. Is number 2 for you. That seriously surprises
That
me.
was crazy for me. I was like, wait, what? I looked at it a couple of days later. I was like,
what the hell, dude? Dude hardly even plays GFN to put it in your top 2.
You know what? It was a hot topic. I mean, at the end of the day,
Okay.
But yeah, I don't know. I mean, listen, I'm not frustrated, but I do feel that I just kind of had to let it out, man, because I feel like it's kind of nonsense, right? Like
it's therapeutic, my dude. It's therapeutic. I'm glad that you're voicing. I think it seems like most people now are comfortable just voicing their concerns. There used to be a time period where people would have to make excuses to voice their concern about this platform. Right. If you feel a certain way, say it. You might, Here's what the fanboys have to say about it.
Oh yeah, it doesn't matter. The fanatics, that's what Duncan and I used to call them. But here's the thing, right? I don't even think the 100 games matter at this point. I really don't think Google cares that much. And I feel like there's certain people that's going to be like, it doesn't matter, right? So that's why I said it could be 89 games, 38 games, 200 games. The quality, let me not say that. I know developers make games, right? But if we're being real, so I like to sometimes use a numerical system, right? When I use value, right? Because I'm not going to say a developer who made a game, that game isn't worth anything, right? But let's use a numerical value. If I walked in a store and one game was $70 and one game was $20, that's value. Okay, we could all get that. You don't need to be a third grader to understand that. So I feel like if the games that come to Stadia is 100 and they're all going to be $29.99 games, does it really matter if it's 229.99 games or 30 or 89? Because that's all you're getting anyway. So it don't really matter. Oh my God, they might retract the statement. Did you really think there was going to be some $70 games in there?
Yo,
really?
The Nerf Report has a great video about this, man, and I think I retweeted it. But
that's the long
100 games don't mean nothing
48-minute
if
video.
the games are not good. You know what I'm saying? Like, just filling up the Stadia library with 100 games, nonsense games. Like, what the heck? You know what I mean?
It kills me because people are holding on the number. The number isn't the thing you should be focused on. Because the reality is these 100 games, again, I could be wrong. Next month, they might just start bringing out bangers. So I could be wrong. But my educated guess is those 100 games are going to be $29.99 games anyway.
Yeah,
that
dude.
You would have walked past. And they kill me. You would have walked past all these games this year in GameStop. You would have not have bought these games.
It's the problem when Amazon Luna is getting better bangers than Stadia. I'm gonna say that again. It's a problem when Amazon Luna Plus channel is getting more bangers than what Stadia is getting.
Listen, you
The
know,
subscription service is getting better bangers than a storefront.
All
It's an
right.
issue, bro.
And
It's an
honestly,
issue.
that's what Duncan was trying to say. Now I see it. They was like, because if they just do a subscription model, then they don't have to take the heat as much. I personally never want to see that. I think it's a great to buy games in the cloud. But if my options are piss poor, then what does it matter? Let me let Lion in here. What's up, Lion?
What's going on, guys? How's everybody doing?
It's good, homie.
What's up?
So I just wanted to pop in real quick and yo, Cowboy, you're one of the most realist guy in regards to the whole being a Stadia guy. Switching to PS5 is not a big deal. Gamers play where games are.
Right.
That's the goal. I am a primary PlayStation guy, but I also have Stadia, I have Xbox, PC. Whatever it is the game I'm gonna play. If I want to play, I'm gonna get that particular console or platform, whatever it is. So don't sweat it. Just because Stadia is lacking right now,
right?
Hey, sometimes you gotta go look somewhere else until Stadia gets their thing together. So.
And honestly, Lion, my thing is this, right? I am weird, right? I remember Ace told me a while ago. Ace was like, "Bro, cover everything," and I said, I'm a weird guy. I like to be in one ecosystem. I like my friends list. That's just always been me historically, right? Now I've had like every system, but I have my moments where I'm playing this or whatever. Or back in the day when like the Dreamcast was out and whatever. Like I had a bunch of systems we would pop on. But once online came out, I like to have, because crossplay wasn't a thing. So when games start going online, I primarily like to have one console, so all my friends are playing the same games. So when a new game come out, we all jump to that game, right? That's how I always was. So for me, I was loving the fact that I was only into Stadia, so my friends that I played on Stadia games with was only there. But you're not offering me anything to play now. Like, so I broke what I like, you know? So, you know.
I mean, when I joined Stadia, I think I joined a year after it came out, around that time when Cyberpunk came out, because I got like 2 free Google Chromecast, so I tried it. I loved the system. Ended up buying a few games, spending a few hundred hours on there. What turned me off was that there was no other games coming out that I actually wanted to play, games that I haven't played before, and that was the disappointing thing about it, because Stadia was gonna be my backup platform whenever I travel. At the time, I used to travel quite a bit, so
right.
That was the disappointing thing with Stadia. And if you're a Stadia fan and you cannot criticize that platform based on the games they're bringing, it's just fluff. It's games that, like you said, you see them at games that you wouldn't buy your twice. So
let's get Maker in here. The thing is, here's the thing. To be fair, right? And I said the same thing for try that link project, but I said the same thing for Game Pass, right? When people wanted to cancel their Game Pass because Redfall and Starfield got delayed. I said, well, listen, Game Pass or Microsoft was the ones that gave you that statement of, hey, all our games are going to be day and date, and so you felt like, okay, a day and date Xbox game is going to be, a $59.99 game. That's going to have value. And if I'm an Xbox fan, it's going to be games that I probably would have spent $59.99 on if I walked into GameStop, right? Or if I downloaded it. So you felt you were getting value. They put the statement out there. So when they had to delay one of the biggest games this year for them, I get it. Stadia is the one that put in my mind that they was getting all these bangers. I didn't do it. Stadia did. So they turned their back on what they gave to me. So it's not really my fault, because that's what listen, my thing, it drives me crazy with the people. I'm a tech guy and I haven't played games since 1960, 84, but now Stadia got me back into gaming. So you just don't care what you play. I do, because I never missed gaming. So Stadia just isn't holding up their end of the bargain when they walked across GDC. Now, I'm a very lenient person because I was only playing Marvel Avengers. So I was very lenient. But then you see more and more games not coming. And at that point, it's like I start losing faith that they was actually going to pursue. That's the thing. I feel like, you know what? The Business Insider said what they said. But you know what? I'm going to give them the benefit of the doubt. When months went by, I was like, you know what? They're probably right. I don't think they're going to pursue games. So then if I want to play games, then guess what? If I'm gonna start playing playing games again on my PlayStation 4, then I might as well just buy a PlayStation 5. I can afford it, so why not? So I did. And plus, I was looking forward to the PlayStation Plus Premium. And I knew they was going to have games that you can't stream. That was a PlayStation 5 only game like Returnal. So anyway, it is what it is, man. I'm not going to bang my head on the wall against it. But it's a little frustrating. It's a little annoying because I feel like some people aren't being real. You know? I feel like they want to save face with Google. Like, are you getting a check? Because I know I'm not. And I bet you I made more Stadia content than like 80% of the Stadia people put together. I bet you. Like
Google's watching though.
Like trust me. I dedicated so many hours to Stadia, creating Stadia content, I mean, you talk about the community. I was running this damn community. So I'm just saying. Anyway, Project is finally in here. There you go, Project.
Yeah, I was drunk. No. I'm gonna tell you what I was doing. I wasn't typing my name for some reason. I was so mad, man, trying to get up in here that I wasn't typing my name. So
wow.
There it is. What's up, fellas?
What's going on?
Man, hey, got a lot to say, but I'm gonna wait my turn. Go ahead.
I mean, I'm just gonna be
I wanted to say, like, what happened to Cowboy and who's the Stadia hater?
Hold on, what happened?
I said, what happened to Cowboy and who's the Stadia hater?
I mean, listen, they could make me. You know, the thing is, I don't think they could get me a Stadia hater because all the people who are finding faults for what I'm saying, they know they can't go in the mirror and look themselves in the face and say I'm lying. That's the thing, right? I think what happened to the people, like when they call you a Stadia hater, it just was the timing was off, right? Because I called you that, right? It's just that it was like, okay, one day people was into Stadia and they was losing faith, and yes, the comment that killed the dinosaurs happened, which was the Stadia Games and Entertainment, right? But people were still kind of rocking with Stadia, and then GFN started to get heavy, and then a bunch of people was dipping off to GFN. It looked like it was a legit shift. So what it looked like, people was like, forget Stadia, I'm going to GFN, and then they was like, well, Stadia sucks, right? Or Stadia isn't getting games. So for the Stadia fan like me, it looked like, bro, you only hating because now you play GFN. That's what it looked like, right? So for me, now, I mean, only one person said because you got a PlayStation 5. Only one person said that. I feel like for me, it's stupid to say that because I did say months ago if Stadia doesn't get the WWE, I would start to have a problem. And that did happen, right? So I feel like I stuck to my issue. But so some people could call me a Stadia hater. Like I literally had somebody say, I just feel like, what's the point of you speaking about negative stuff when you could be more positive? I'm like, bro, first of all, it's just a discussion. And second of all, it's a legit thing. We've all put blood, sweat, and tears into this platform. And if this platform isn't giving me, I speak for myself, what I originally wanted or what they was giving me, why can't I say nothing? You won't have a problem when I call GFN out. Oh, it's cool. Look at what happened when, and I call it out, and I was the bad guy. You remember, look how many people left the Stadia Bash Community Network. So 1 month, I called it out. I was making content saying Stadia Source changed their name to the Gaming Source Network. That was me. All the Stadia people was like, yeah. A month later, a bunch of people started changing their name because they thought Stadia would come after them. Guess what? I kept it real. I made a post and said, wow, it looked like in a growing amount of people changing their name. I was public enemy number 1, Cloud Gaming Dad or Stadia Dad. What I'm saying names. He was pissed off. So many of the UK people left the SBCN because I was the bad guy. But hold up. A month prior, when I said it about Stadia Source, you thought it was cool. It was the cool thing to say. So the thing is, I'm just consistent. I might be an a-hole, but I'm a consistent a-hole, whether you like Stadia or not. So call me a hater, but I've been keeping the same energy. It's just when I had that issue. I didn't have the issue because I was playing Marvel Avengers for so long and there wasn't any new games that I actually wanted to play. So that was my perspective. But I said it, the day they don't get the game I want, yeah, I'm gonna sound like you. But that was the thing. So the timing just made other people look like they was the haters. But that and that just is what it is. So
you know what? I'm gonna say the same thing. I'm gonna say after I gave Stadia 2 years. I'm on record saying that. You know what I'm saying? So when people started kind of changing their narratives and their minds or whatever about Stadia and the direction it was headed now, it was some trolls that I didn't agree with. You know what I'm saying? And I thought straight up didn't like the platform. And at times, you know what I'm saying? I was confused about what was going on in the community and stuff like that. But now I'm at a point where, man, look, I don't see the moves being made myself.
No.
I don't see the moves being made now. I'm not saying that moves won't be made, y'all, because I can't 100% bet against Stadia. But right now, come on, man. Like, is there anything to get excited about and dance in the streets and all that stuff and tell everybody that you work with and all that stuff that Stadia, they should sign up today like I was doing? Premier Edition, Founders Editions, and all that stuff. Nah, man. It's just not. That's just not there. Now, I will stream on Stadia. I will pay on Stadia. Never been afraid to speak about how I feel about the platform and all that stuff. Never wanted to join forces with somebody that I thought didn't see the same thing I saw on Stadia. So I was speaking as Project Storm and still do, right? But man, if more and more people are starting to say these things and see these things, and some of them put blood, sweat, and tears into the platform, now y'all can't listen to these people. That's when I'm asking all of the people that act like there's not a big problem. You know what I'm saying? The big problem can be it could be a lack of communication. The big problem can be like the fact that a big AAA blockbuster, like multi-million-dollar game has not hit Stadia this year. Not well. If it did, then I missed the boat on it. But I'm just saying, like, so these are things that I'm talking about, realistic things that has to make people wonder. And the thing that I don't really like is the fact that some people will say, when the game does come, yeah. See, that's why we wait. Man, I don't know. I just can't get down with that right now, y'all. I can't get down with it.
What game? Like,
I know. I know.
I know that's an example, but we can't even say that's a fair representation of a past event.
Yo, this is not me bashing the platform or anything like that. This is real talk right here, y'all. And this is something I've been trying to say for a long time. I mean, I've been saying it off and on the scenes, and I just don't know. Like, you heard me. I spoke highly of Stadia, so my love and my passion was high. That's what. But Cowboy, I see what you're trying to say, because you're me when it comes to that. Now, you're me when it comes to that. You're a lot of us when it comes to that. So if things change, we then have to be. We should be silent as man. Nah, we can't be silent as consumers, man. We got to voice our opinion, and because I always said in my videos, if I talk bad about Xbox, you better believe I got to talk about Stadia. If I talk bad about Luna, I got to give it to Stadia. If I talk negatively about PC, why wouldn't I do that for Stadia? If I don't do that for Stadia, I'm a fanboy. Do I want to be a fanboy? Hell no. And that's the bottom line, bro. Go ahead.
No, yeah. The thing is, I made a lot when I ranked the different cloud platforms, right? And people were mad because I put Stadia at the bottom. But then when I threw PlayStation service in there, I put them at the bottom, right? They're at the bottom. So, and I want to say thanks, Chris, for the re-ing up on your membership. I appreciate that. So they are at the bottom. So, but here's the thing. I used logic with everything I said. So I feel like, and granted, I'm not saying you got to agree. You could say, well, GFN should be at the top. Fine, right? But I feel like for you to, I mean, I'm not saying anybody said Stadia should be number one, but I almost feel like that's what they would feel like. Like, Stadia couldn't be near the top. They couldn't. Not right now.
No. Yeah, no. I wanted to bring back something. One of the things that bothers me a little bit is when I see people so fast to dismiss anything negative about Stadia. You mentioned the Business Insider article, which I find it hilarious that the Capcom immersive stream bit that came from that, and the fact that it was mentioned in the Business Insider that Capcom was talking with Google about immersive stream, it just proves that they were correct. That their information was correct, that they had done, and that people dismissing it are just bullshit. Like, it just completely, like, anybody who said it was immediately false, they don't know what the fuck they're talking about. And I just find that hilarious.
So here's the thing, Maker. I could understand people having hope, right? But I feel like people hope is illusions. Like, the thing is, I feel like, to be real with you could have hope. Do you think I don't want Sadie to succeed? Obviously I do. But the reality is, right, that if, again, and I said it, if you are the type of gamer that certain games come out and you feel you have to play it, Stadia isn't going to be for you at the moment. For me to say that statement, no one should have a problem. People should be like, oh, like a Perfect Thing Project said, can I go to work and tell my friends? Like my friend, matter of fact, right now, my friend Chris just, again, thank you for re-ing up your membership, right? This is what he literally got Stadia because he would watch me do these streams, right? And he said, bro, how come you never told me about Stadia? I said, the thing is, I don't sell people on Stadia. It's I said, never misconstrue my excitement as I think you should get Stadia. I like Stadia that much that I talk about it all the time. I make content about it. He was like, yo, but tell me about it. So I said, okay, I explained it. Now, he was a PC guy. So I told him, listen, Stadia don't get everything. He got Stadia anyway. He was wowed by how good it felt. He was like, oh, Stadia saved me $3,000 for getting a PC. And you know what happened? I kid you not. He's watching right now. 2 months later, he was like, yo, Stadia is trash. They don't get no games. I said, bro, I never said they got every game. So that's why I don't. So, but even now, if we reverse the clock and my friend said, oh, how come you do the Stadia content? Tell me about it. Now I would be like, listen, bro, what games you like? Because if you name any AAA game, you stop right now, unless you only like Ubisoft. Why is that a bad thing? Like, why am I lying? Like, could any of you three tell me am I lying if I said that?
No.
Like, that's legit.
Can't fully disagree.
Nah.
And to like further like reinforce that, we don't know how many of the AAA are going to be coming, like even day and date. Like Madden's already been said that they're not coming. Even what's that little skate game hasn't come to Stadia yet, and it definitely seems like the priority to release these titles onto the platform has decreased.
Yeah, I used to like. Oh, go ahead, Mike.
I wanted to clarify. A lot of people like they like to paint me as like this GFN guy or whatnot, but most people did not see me because I didn't really do cloud content creation or cloud anything for a while. But Stadia was like the first platform that I really tried cloud on. I played for like it was 2020. I joined in March and I played with your boy Twiz. If any of you guys remember that content creator. So I played a ton of Crata, Baldur's Gate 3. You know, I played the heck out of the platform. But when I was introduced to other platforms and other options, it became apparent that Stadia started to have a problem with towards the, I would say, early 2021. And I saw that once SG&E closed that it was not looking good.
You know, the thing is with me is if the Business Insider never happened, I would have been kind of more fooled. I guess that sounds bad, but I would have been more like, because I would have had no reason to think they are not going after AAA games, right? But that came out and they didn't refute it. They didn't say that wasn't true. They just said, oh, the proof is in the playing. If you hear anything, just know this. The proof is in the playing and we're still trying to get our 100 games, right? Blah, blah, blah. So I was like, all right, you know what? They came out, they made kind of a statement. I felt that was good enough for me. Then when months went by, I was like, damn, because people could say, well, no games come. No, there were some games coming and they wasn't getting them. So that's what happened with me.
Can I say something about that business? When that came out, a lot of stadiums were kind of in denial about it. But like I said, hold on a second. Like I said, if most of that stuff plays out, then that's proof for you, right? Something that article stated that still like rattles me, man, is imagine, right, if Phil Spencer, right, just for some reason went MIA, right, from any public appearance and announcement for Xbox, right? Don't tell people where he's at, right? And then to find out homeboy moved to another country, right? Like that's kind of what happened with our Uncle Phil for the Stadia community. He's gone. Like how if that doesn't shake up like your core of this platform, and I do assume that is true based on that article, right? Because again, no one knows where Phil is, right? They talk heavily about immersive streaming in that article, and you've seen that's the approach that Google Stadia is taking right now. Bro, like, how do you expect someone to invest in the platform when the dude who started it, people are talking about, oh, a lot of people who like Stadia has moved on. Bro, the CEO of Google Stadia literally has moved on from the platform. So you're hating on people like Cowboy, like myself, like whoever who has been like, yo, this is not what this platform was promised, right? It has changed course. They hating on us, but yet the CEO who created this platform pretty much like is MIA from the platform. Like, I don't know, man. The Stadia community just gets me. I have never seen a thing like this community, man. It drives me bonkers, bro.
Yeah.
It's insane.
I really don't even care. I never cared about the articles, no matter who wrote them. You know what I'm saying? I cared about my experiences first, and the people that I could relate to, the community, of course. And people have the right to feel however they want to feel, man. They could be upset. You know what I mean? They could do whatever. They could think that this is doom and gloom time if that's how they perceive it. But my thing is, man, I've always tried to be honest. Like I came at people who I felt, and this is me now, I'm just saying what I was doing. Came at people who I felt didn't know what the hell they were talking about when it came to Stadia, right? I wanted to see Stadia succeed. So if you came out with anything crazy, then I countered that, right? But I was countering it based on facts and some things that just added up at the time, right? So all of these things I could call out and not lose any sleep, because I also said I had concerns about some of the things that I wasn't seeing with the platform, and some of them was just hopes, right? Like upgrading and all this other stuff, right? I had high hopes on that. So now, fast forward to where we are now. Again, I don't care about the doom and gloom talk. You won't hear me engaging in that stuff right there. But what I'm talking about is, yo, xCloud just came out. You saw what Hopes put in the chat earlier, right? Xbox came out here, dropped these. I gave that show a 6 out of 10. I didn't even think it was an amazing show, including Forza, that I thought looked fantastic, like looked next gen to me. Forza, what they showed with the ray tracing and everything, and Starfield. So I like Redfall and I like the gameplay and stuff. So some games that I thought was cool, but I thought that they showed more the same, right? Hey, let's show some nice hype trailers, some clips out here to get people hype. That's what the show was about. I think they did okay on that. But show me solid gameplay. I'm talking about, hey, I said this on a platform when I was on Stadia real heavy, right? Stop showing me these damn trailers. Stop faking these gameplay videos like you're really gonna be me out here playing these games. Don't give me the all-camera view that I know is not gameplay. Stop doing that. Give me behind the wheel. Give me with the gun in my hand, shooting targets. Not that slow. Let me slow the camera down so I can hide the 30 FPS. So I call out all these platforms, man. All of it. I see through the BS. So I gotta call out Stadia if I don't as a fanboy. Now, Cowboy, this is where I am now. If Stadia upgrades tomorrow, I'll be like, oh, here we go. It's about time. Now I can't even be like I told y'all so anymore. I'm gonna be like, it's about time.
Right.
GeForce Now, what's good? Stadia, can y'all compete with GeForce Now? And I'm gonna have a ball doing that, right? So it's not like Stadia is done for me. My thing is, what we had to do is we had to look at it both ways. I used to always say we got to look at the good and the bad. And some people choose to look at the good, and they can't be mad at people that look at the bad. That's all. So go ahead, man.
Now here's the thing, though. So one thing I'll say, the field thing never bothered me because I was never really into the behind the scenes that much as a gamer. But I will get on this side of the fence, right? You mentioned something. You mentioned the Xbox game show. I gave it a 9. Reason being is I'm not an Xbox player. Used to be a long time ago. So for me, I didn't have high expectations. So they filled all the boxes for me. One, they showed a bunch of games. 2, they showed 2 games that was delayed, so they actually showed gameplay. So they showed gameplay of Redfall, they showed gameplay of Starfield. And 3, if I'm not mistaken, almost every game said cloud. For me, I felt, wow, that was powerful enough to make me say, I give y'all credit. Now, am I excited? No, not really, but I still gave it a 9. Now, the cool thing with me is I could just easily get a X Pass or X Cloud and then be able to play all those games. So it was.
You losing?
Yeah, I think we lost him.
Yeah, it's the 3-hour mark. You know,
Uh,
hey, well, go ahead.
I was gonna say I enjoyed it a lot, but that was because for one, the Riot deal where you get all the champions and stuff like that.
I feel like I feel like
Yo, Melon, bro.
yeah, Melon broke.
I know Melon tried to mess me up. Can you imagine if Stadia had a showcase today and they had to show video for the 100 games this year? Now,
Talk to
again,
friends.
it's 28 games came out. I don't know what else is coming. But can you imagine the laughter? And I'm just assuming. I could be wrong, but I feel like I'm taking an educated guess. That's what I'm talking about. So
I mean, the good stuff got laughed at, but to me, I think it was because they did these 5-minute videos
right.
in snippets. Like if they had just combined them all, did like a 15, 20-minute video, I don't think it would have been laughed at. Like, why did they do that? Like, just showcase everything on one day and then roll out the demos each day.
Yeah.
You know, that's all they had to do.
Save themselves if they just simply said it's going to be a mini event. If they added, because I thought about it, if they just added the word mini, hey, we're going to have a 3-day mini event, then you'd be like, oh, damn, it's 5 minutes. I guess they wasn't lying. It was mini. But anyway, that's neither here nor there. I'm just saying that, and I don't want to use the word quality, right? Because I get it. You know, you got developers that spent their time and their money on these games. But if you looked at, if there was a showcase of games that came to Stadia this year, it would be laughed at in the gaming community. Then I'm just being real.
Don't worry, that mobile game's coming to the platform. It'll be great.
I mean, listen, some people might like those games, but I'm just saying, man.
I mean, you can like indies, but the problem is when Stadia came out here, that's not what they set the platform to be.
Exactly. And indies are not a needle mover. Like, that's just the thing. Indies don't move the needle. Let's be honest. And the thing is, if Stadia never came out with the games they did in the beginning, we wouldn't even be saying this. We'd just been like, okay, well, I mean, what do you want them to do? They never showed you that, right? But this is what they show me, so this is what I'm holding them to, just because I'm a gamer. But if I feel like they're not getting those games, and then I decide I want to get a PlayStation 5 or get Game Pass every now and then, yo, the people should just shut the hell up and stop trying to make it like I'm the devil.
I actually do have to head out, so I'm gonna hop out for now.
All right, thanks for coming in, man. I appreciate it.
Later, guys. Take care.
All right. Yeah. So, and so that's what it is. I noticed, hey, man, first of all, we do what we want. You like me, Cowboy. We do what we want with our content, with our channel, whatever, right? So I know it's all about PlayStation. I did want to share my thoughts on that as well. You know what I'm saying?
All right, go ahead.
Because listen, right? So I was having issues launching into these games, and I was trying to tell you in the chat, but you were in hype zone. Like everybody was in here. It's like 30-some people in here all talking to you, right? So I had problems launching into the app, but it's day one. Now, you know what I'm saying? It's day one of a new rollout or whatever, right? Now, PlayStation now has been around for a while. Like I said in my video stream I did earlier, it's been around for a while, right? So I don't feel like they can get that easy pass. You know, I don't feel like they get the easy pass. I gave it a 6. I gave that a 6 as well. Like the act for the outlook for the day, like day one outlook or whatever, I gave it a 6 out of 10, right? Because some games wouldn't launch properly, and I had to click on I had to spam the mouse button to get the games to launch. Just like you, I plugged in my controller, went to GameStop, bought a new DualShock 4 just to get in here and see if it was that, because I knew I played with the Xbox controller before. But anyway, So the performance of PlayStation now. So the reason why we talk so much Stadia, even when the topic is Xbox and
Right.
PlayStation and GeForce Now and all that stuff, is because of the potential, Cowboy, the potential that Stadia had, and it still has. It has gigantic potential, man. But I'm done. I'm done with the. I'm done waiting for the potential to show itself. You know what I'm saying? To rear its head, man. I can't, because that right there, that's what crushes you right there when you're like, dang. And then you sound like a fanboy. Oh, Stadia and get this big blockbuster. Oh, dang. Saints Row might not come now. It could or it could not. You know what I'm saying? But and again, I used to be the same dude that was like, Stadia, keep stealth dropping these games. I got tweets and still I hold myself accountable, right? Hey, keep dropping these stealth games. I love it. That it gives us something to be excited about, like Christmas morning. All this stuff, man, that's me, right? So when I think that's why too many people don't come at me publicly, because they know what the deal is, but it's not. See, it's good that we're having this talk, man, because I'm wondering why they're coming at you. And at one point, I know you were cool with Duncan and everything. You know what I'm saying? I don't have a personal problem with Duncan, never have, right? I don't have a personal problem with anybody. But I think that's what it might be for you. You know what I mean? For me, it's just like they knew I was an eclectic. I was an eclectic gamer. I played wherever I want to. But for you was a Stadia Cowboy, man. You know what I'm saying? You made yourself. Did you make yourself the Stadia Cowboy?
No, so there was I used to do that Wednesday stream when it was just for PlayStation and Xbox guys. We rarely talk Stadia. And one day they went on and on. It was like, bro, you're the Stadia Cowboy. I said, don't put that on me. They said, your brand is Stadia. I got upset. I said, my brand is not Stadia. My brand is Now Your Mom Knows. Well, I only know you for Stadia. I was like, Stadia isn't the only content on my channel. So anyway, with this whole long thing, they swore it was an intervention. I don't realize I'm the only Stadia guy, right? So anyway, some time went by and I was watching Doc Dark. I said, man, Doc Dark videos drive me crazy, bro. His videos, like, he gets so many views. And I was like, but he fully embraces being an Xbox. I mean, he calls himself an Xbox. I feel like that's a fanboy. You'll never catch me calling himself a fanboy. But so I was like, what if I flipped it? What if I actually leaned in to everybody's like, oh, well, that's your thing. That's your thing. And I just start calling myself the Stadia Cowboy, right? And I made it a thing. So I literally did that because I wanted it to be. And actually, I think that was around the Business Insider thing where I called them out for it. And then Stadia made a, not that it responded to me, but Stadia responded. And then I said, okay, they made a response and that was good enough for me. And I think I started saying the Stadia Cowboy, like the way I did it, it was like perfect for it. And then I made a playlist and then I was getting a lot more views, right? So I feel like it was strategic. I'm going to tell you this. The reason why people are having a problem with me, to be honest with you, I'm the one true person that could really make Stadia look bad. The community look bad. And the reason why I'm saying this, anybody else, they're going to say they're just a hater. You've been a hater. Oh, you like GFN, this and that, right? I put so much time into Stadia behind the scenes. If my wife tell you how much time I used to be on the phone with Ray and Vet and Spectre, and she would be pissed off because we're talking about, oh, let's do this for the SPC, this and that. I'm a legit threat to make it look bad. The people like Jack, the people like, I'll say it, MM2K, the people like Clive, those people I know they're getting frustrated with me because I'm the legit person. If I wanted to be an a-hole, I feel like I have enough power to really have people looking at Stadia a certain way. And I feel like sometimes they feel like, oh man, don't let him do it to us. I'm not going to do nothing to y'all, all right? But what I am doing is something for me, and that's called playing the games I want to play. But I feel like people feel that it's validity to me actually being upset with Stadia. Like with Brian. You know, people hit me up. Yo, did you see Brian's video? You seen Brian's video? Why? Because Brian was a diehard person. Why it stings so much with Nerd Nest? Because Nerd Nest was so diehard. So I feel like they feel like, and the thing is different with me, I can be an a-hole. So I think they feel like, man, if Cowboy really wanted to, he could make a show talking about how Stadia is going downhill. And it will be perceived a lot different than Brian and Nerd Nest. Trust me. Yeah, and not in a good way, right? And in a real way where people be like, yo, I kind of hear him. Bro, I'm a salesman, all right? Trust me. But I wouldn't do that because then I would just be doing it as if I'm vindictive. I'm not vindictive. I don't hate the platform. It just can't hold me as a gamer anymore. That's all. I think that's fair, right? So
Yeah.
I think that's why people have a problem with me.
Well, I was happy to hear Jack Buser, I think, read an article when he said that basically him or John Justice, one of them said, "Man, look, they don't go where you need to go. You know what I'm saying? As long as you're playing these games or whatever, Stadia be here." They pretty much put that in words for me, and I respected that, right? Because that's honestly how I started feeling. But like you, I started playing Stadia. 99% of my videos were Stadia based, right? 99%. And I had PC, Xbox, PlayStation at the time, right? Had all that.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, going back to like the people that you name, like MM, that's my bro. You know what I'm saying? We went at it behind the scenes. We used to say it on air. We'll go at it hardcore, and he will go at it from his perspective. I'll go at it from mine. But we never really clashed like that. You know what I'm saying? It was just like this. If people were to hear this, Cowboy, like what they're hearing right now from me and you talking about Stadia, where we put so much time, so many hours into this, right? If I think about Clive and Jack and everybody, I can't be mad at them, but they want to be more positive focused, right? And that's what they do. So I can't be mad at them for doing that. I can't be mad at anybody that's new coming up on the scene. You know what I'm saying? If you're making a podcast for the first time this month or whatever the case is, do what you got to do. You don't have to listen to me and Cowboy and Ace and everybody else that was on here. You don't have to listen to us. Do your own thing. Go with the flow. But what I'm trying to do is caution people that, hey, things like if you stumble across videos in 2021, 2020, Project Storm, I feel a little bit different than I felt then. That's all I'm saying. Now, you won't see me making that video. Stadia's dead. Amanor says hey, let's get, I can't do that. And it's funny how I wasn't even looking at the chat and Amanor pops up, right? So I wasn't even looking at the chat, and that's my dude right there, Amanor. In fact, I'm one of the reasons why Amanor is he has a free pass to come up in here, because Amanor could tell you, man. I was like, yo, man, don't kick Amanor out of here. Some people wanted him out of there. I said, no, let him say what he got to say, because you got to let people have freedom of speech to come in and say what they have to say. Now, he was trolling, but some of that stuff raised your eyebrows and it makes you laugh, that Amanor was saying too, right? So I don't know, man. Like, I love it all. I'm up here trying to see gaming evolve, and PlayStation Now is a part of that. xCloud is a part of it. Stadia, and this is why we're so passionate. We get on this microphone and do this stuff, man.
And the thing is, PlayStation's going to get judged too. I just started playing it today, so as I mess with it more. But listen, like I literally said, it's at the bottom based off of what I seen. I said that. So I feel like, yo, what is the problem? I literally said, like, if I'm supposed to be a fanboy of PlayStation, right, I would have been like, I mean, it got potential. No, I've seen a bunch of old games too, right? I always said I wasn't big on old games, So, I gave it, said it was the worst, but I'll play it more. All right, what's going on? There you go. Let's see if we can
What up, Cowboy?
What's up, man?
What's going on, brother?
Hey, man, it's good to have you on here. Hold up, this Ellis, right?
Yes.
Okay, cool. All right.
Always in the chat talking big shit, so I thought I would join.
Because I've seen you said you was going to come in, so I wanted to make sure, because the name was different. What you got to say on this whole perspective, man?
Me personally, I just want to say, Cowboy, man, you're a great person. When I first started getting into, I guess, Stadia, I would say, you through TK and Doc and all them, and let me remind you that even though they make jokes, as you know, they respect you a whole lot.
I appreciate it.
They really, really do. And I just want to jump in real quick to say, you don't never, ever, 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 even when we joke and we bullshit, you don't ever, ever, ever have to justify what you want to play and what you do. Ever. You a grown-ass man, just like everybody else is.
So my only reason is, Ellis, to be honest with you, is I do understand my impact in the community. Right? I understand that like if you was around for a long time, I put like a lot of people put me up in the community, but I did it for myself. I literally was a backbone of a lot of events, a lot of stuff. And what I always
Right.
felt bad was I didn't want anybody to ever say like Aminar, who could be like Stadia's dying because the Cowboy bought a PlayStation 5. I would feel bad if some people looked at the
If that's
platform,
all it takes, it needs to be gone anyway.
huh?
I said, if that's all it takes, it needs to be gone anyway.
I guess so. But I just feel
But
like I know that, you know, people look at me in a certain way positively, and I don't want to be the guy that they feel like, damn, him too, him leaving too. So, but I like to be logic. That's why I like to speak with logic and my, educated guess, right? So my
hmm
perspective, like I was being fair. Listen, if you don't care what games you play, then cool. But that's not me. Like I see a certain
right,
game, I want to play it. I'm not gonna be like, well, like I hear people say, well, that's a new game, but I got 400 games to play anyway between Stadia and Luna, so I don't care. So wait, that game interests you, but you don't want to play it because
right,
you still got other games. There's always going to be a game you never finish, but there's going to be that new game that's like, yo, that game looks official. So, but I
right.
just feel bad for the people who may try to use me as like, well, look, he's leaving. I mean, at the end of the day, it is what it
hmm
is. That's on y'all. But I
Right.
do get my weight in this game of a Stadia content creator, because I did create a
Definitely.
platform, and I would really be the a-hole if I was like, I don't care at all. Like I do care. And I would feel bad if people feel like some people felt like I was their champion. Doc and them, they was like, they was calling me Stadia Cowboy before I did, right? So, and I'm not
Right.
saying I'm anybody's champion or hero, but I do know that I did put a lot into this community and help build these blocks. And I just feel bad if people feel like I'm tearing it down. You know what I mean? So when I get it frustrated, it's because y'all not using logic. Just hear what I'm saying.
Right.
Don't get upset because your favorite. I'm saying something about your favorite platform. Just hear me out because that was also my favorite platform. That's what I'm saying.
Right.
There's a lot of
And
people
I
who
totally
didn't like
understand
it.
because when I hear you say things about Xbox and all, I get in my feelings.
Right.
So I totally get it, but I don't because I play all the games. Like
Yeah.
I got a PS4, Switch, all the Xboxes. I got an X and a S, one X, one S, Game Boy, PS1. I have it all. But when I hear people that don't speak with logic, I have to say something. Don't force me to say something. And so I just want to jump in real quick, man, because I feel you.
Well,
And
one last thing
there's
I want
shit
to say
that I don't
though.
agree.
One
Yeah,
last thing
yeah.
I want to say though is cool is I said to Doc and TK that was in there earlier. I said for me to count what I learned yesterday from the Xbox thing is the console wars is done, and the reason why I say that Xbox just showed you that
Right.
all these games are coming to PC and cloud. So if you couldn't afford an Xbox, you could still probably muster up $15.99 every other month at least to play these games. So then let's just say if you had a PlayStation 4 or
hmm
5, like me, I could double dip. I don't have a Series X or S, but guess what? I'm damn sure gonna get a Game Pass when some of these games come out. So, because this is how console wars are. You put
Oh,
two
she up
consoles
here.
against each
She
other.
up there mounted on the wall.
That's it. So you typically put two
She
consoles
mount.
against each other because you want one to win, right? Or maybe you couldn't afford to have both. But bro, they're making it so easy now to play in both ecosystems. Is it really a war anymore? Not for
Now it's
me.
just a war between us. If you
Yeah,
think about it,
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah. You're right.
which makes no sense because they making money off it.
At all.
It's just a war between us. And if we all got together and just gained, man, we would step
yeah,
everything up so much further.
Yep.
yeah,
You ain't lying on that one now. That's what I was just
You
thinking
know.
as I was reading the chat.
yeah. So for me, there is no
Right.
conflict
And
war.
Project YouTube, man, good. I've been listening to YouTube Project. Good stuff, man.
Man, I
All you
appreciate it.
guys. I don't play
I just
Stadia, but I got respect for what y'all do, man.
Appreciate it.
For
just trying to
real.
break it down, keep it real. That's how, hey, real
Yeah,
recognize real is how I feel about it. So it's just
Right.
about because who am I? At the end of the day, I'm a gamer like you. That's what I put on my bio, and that's what I mean, man. So that's just real. It's people like the fanboy, the console wars and stuff, man. I had fun with that. I had fun. I've done that. I
oh
put
yeah,
my
Right.
hours in or whatever. Like
oh
my
yeah,
boy
I'm a
Craig
grown
said,
ass man. I work and have kids and homes and
it
stuff. I really don't care.
exactly, man, because I can thankfully I could buy what I want to buy and what I want to play on and stuff. So I don't really see that. I don't really relate to it like I used to back then, you know.
Right.
But
Right.
I don't know, man. It's just crazy. I know people are gonna be like, y'all spend so much time talking Stadia. Why? Why is that the case? But I talk everything, man. I play everything. It's on the channel. See, and again, that's why people don't really come at my neck like that, man. I wish they would
Right.
sometimes. I wish they
Yo,
would sometimes,
listen.
man.
The thing is, I always tell people like, listen, if you want me to be the old cowboy, bro, I'll turn that switch. I've been kind of real tame lately, but it's still there. But you know, I think play wherever you want to play. If you only want to play one platform, cool. That's how I like to play. To be honest with you, I like to fluctuate. If I'm in this ecosystem, I'm hardcore, right? But play whatever you want. I don't really care. But it's like, don't hit me with no making no logic or no sense because I'm not gonna be quiet. So
My head. Can you guys hear me?
yeah, we
Yeah,
get
yeah, we hear you.
Oh, okay. I thought my headset was tripping. That's the main
Yeah,
point I
it
just
is
wanted
a
to
little
make to you,
bit.
Cowboy. I've been watching your stream. Play what you want to play, brother.
yeah,
It don't, who am I to sit there and tell you what makes you happy? You know? Who am I to sit there and tell any of you guys or anybody to tell you guys what it makes you happy, what you want to play? TK likes fighting games.
right.
I play them, but I don't like fighting games. I'm a first person multiplayer straight gunner. That's what I do.
Gotcha.
When he gets to talking all that fighting shit and RPGs, I'd be like, but I respect what you guys play, you know. I joke in the chat and everything like that, but I own all the consoles. I just don't own a PC. I'm not a PC gamer. I'm old school. I'm 40 years old. You know? So, just I just want to jump in real quick, brother, and tell you, man, I respect all you guys and play on what makes you happy, man. Nowadays these people are all sitting back making money off of us fighting.
They are, man. They
Arguing. Arguing about,
And that,
it's just,
yeah, and that's why we say what we say. You know what I mean? That's why,
Yeah.
hey, I
right.
always say we don't own these companies. I say it all the time. Every week you hear me say that, man, in my videos. We don't own these companies.
I said it earlier. None of us getting a check. Like y'all acting like you getting a
Man,
check.
not yet.
Well, not yet.
Man, I tell you what though, like Doc always say though, if the opportunity knocks, then I'm not turning
Right.
away no money. But right now, that's not my goal. Never, and it never has been. You know what I'm saying? I can't see it happening. I put enough work in. First of all, I enjoy the games I stream and whatever, right? So I'm not out here spending hours editing videos. I got so much respect for the people that do this. That's why I'm a streamer most of the time. I'm not really breaking down content and stuff like that, man. Like I know my lane, I know my role, I know that I know what stresses me out, and this stuff is supposed to be fun, man, not stressful. If I'm
Right.
not having fun, then what the hell is going on?
I
Right.
mean, you know the thing is, I enjoy it, and even when people like earlier today, right? So they got a little different side of me that they seen before in the past. I mean, maybe some of you people didn't, but the thing is, I feel like I could definitely be down with the nonsense. Like, let's
Yeah.
do it. But it's like I
Oh
laid off.
yeah. I know that.
I laid off of it for a while because I feel like some of the newer people, they I don't know if they could handle a year ago me, you know. So and I feel like we building a nice, cool, strong community, but I don't know. Sometimes you got to be outspoken, you know. So,
Honesty is the best. People be capping too much. Nowadays, if you ain't
Man,
capping, you ain't real. It's just
man.
weird. It's like, what's the agenda of beefing up and talking mad to somebody else, about a
right,
video game? Like,
right,
really?
That's a problem. That is a
Why are they
problem.
sitting back soaking up all this promotion that we doing online for
for
their
real.
games and arguing and and they don't give two shits. Excuse my language, but they
Yeah,
they sitting back like, look at these fools, Jim Ryan and Phil Spencer. They at lunch like, look at these
yep.
motherfuckers.
Right.
Making it rain on their lunch.
Right. They in all the strip clubs together, and we over here. My game is better than your game. No, it's just play what makes you happy, man.
And
Just please. That's all I ask people to do. And
Now,
just be honest.
now,
If something's doing good, be honest.
now,
If Xbox is doing good, be like, man, Xbox is doing that. PlayStation doing good, say they be doing that. Don't shit on them just because you like one piece of plastic.
yeah, that's stupid.
Don't make no
You're
sense.
just trolling. I get that, right? If we both mutually made a rebuttal video like the doc stuff and just being stupid, that's different. But the people getting like extra, like you losing sleep because I said Stadia isn't getting no games, like
Right. And that's coming from you.
right.
As
Like,
far as I know, in my world, you're the king of Stadia. I don't know all these other guys. I don't. Sorry, no disrespect to none of y'all. I don't know you. I know Cowboy though. Or where's my camera? Okay, I know Cowboy though. You know, and Cowboy been out here putting it down. You know, and even when we were in this chat fucking with him. Excuse my language.
I know y'all was
When we
getting
were
on.
in this, you know, we always on Cowboy. He stays about his thing. You know, and I respect it. Even though I talk my stuff, I respect it. He made me get Stadia, and I don't even play it.
Now,
Yo,
guys,
Why don't you play it?
get it.
Why
I
don't
didn't.
wait, man? Hold up,
I
man. Why
didn't
don't
say
you play
get
it?
it. I just was my enthusiasm about it is
Why
what
don't
made
you
Yep.
play it though?
Yo,
Cause I be on my Xbox. I'm sorry. I be on my Xbox, and I don't know. I literally don't have no reason why I don't play it. I really don't.
What you was gonna say, Ace?
no, you said why doesn't he play Stadia?
That's what Project acted.
Yeah,
Yeah,
let's get
Project
some
Ace.
Stadia
Yeah, I
stuff, man.
I don't have Stadia. I mean, I don't
Yeah.
have. I haven't played it. I don't have a reason why I haven't played it. I don't have none.
Yeah,
Oh
yeah, you
man,
good?
okay,
Hey, you
you good,
good?
you good.
I wish I
Yeah,
could come up with an excuse. Oh, it sucks. No, I
Well, you
can't.
know
I
the
can't.
thing is,
Anywho,
here's what's fair being a gamer. I had Cloudy V said to me the other day, "Well, why don't you
Sorry,
try?"
I just got off work and shit, so I'm over here. I had to jump in though. I'll tell you,
No,
man.
listen, man, I see
Yeah,
talked to you so many times in the chat, so it's cool to see you face to face. You know, that's pretty cool,
right.
and to hear your
And
voice.
I'm
You
on
know,
my phone. That's why it's moving around. This is my second time ever doing this Discord stuff, so I don't. I'm new to this.
that's what's up. And this ain't even Discord; it's YouTube.
Oh,
So,
all right.
it's a million. But
But
no,
I'm a 30-year veteran at gaming. I've been playing for a long time. I'm
you
not
and me
technical
both.
with it, but I play games. I'll
You and
be
me both.
41 this August, so I got a lot of time on games.
Nah, man.
For
Yeah,
real,
That's
for
what's up.
real.
yeah. No, it's definitely. So I'm a big wrestling fan. I'm a movie fan, but games is at the top of the list for me. Like games
Right.
is my thing. People start talking games, I like to be into it. But I wanted to counter to your point, and Ace said, "Are you asking why you don't play?" So Cloudy V said to me, he said, "Why don't you play GFN just so you can see what it's like?" I said, "There's no need." He was like, "What do you mean?" I said, "There's a difference between want and need. Do I want the mighty 3080? Hell yeah, that's powerful, looks amazing. But do I
What up,
don't?
legend?
There's no need, like, because I have everything I need right now as a gamer, right? So my wants and needs
Right.
are the thing. So you don't need to play Stadia. There's no need for you to. Like you could
That's the
type
only
it,
reason why.
right? You know, unless you just was doing it just to say, hey, I play Stadia today, just so y'all know, but you don't have a need to do that. You know?
Right. Yeah,
Yo, I
I
like.
don't have an excuse why I don't play it, but I see what you be playing. I see what I look at other Stadia channels and stuff, and I
Right.
like what they're doing. The tech is heads above, you know. Xbox is trying to get there. We getting there,
Right. And
but
that's crazy. That's crazy that you say
you
that
know,
because Xbox got all the games. They got the
I
studios and everything.
know.
And
right.
so that's what makes
Think
me
about
scared.
our games with Stadia work. Oh,
Exactly. And I remember Paris Lilly saying something like that. He tweeted out something about PlayStation back in around. I think it was around. Was it around? No, somebody tweeted it out about PlayStation. He did it about Xbox, I think. So about
hmm
Stadia's tech. If only they had Stadia's tech. So that's crazy, man. But I'm looking at Severin, right? What Severin said in the chat about the 3080 Ti. Now we always talking
mm,
like the reason why we stream in the cloud. Some of us is convenience. Like convenience is number one, right? But
Correct.
Severin right here just shook it up in a
right.
different way. I have a PC with an RTX 3080 Ti in it. And I think my hardware investment, it would make no sense for me to do that personally.
Mm,
Nothing wrong with it. I can
nothing wrong with
absolutely understand because see, I made the fatal mistake of thinking that Stadia was about to get on the level because I remember reading these articles and sharing them with people how Stadia was being compared to a $6,000 PC, right?
Mm,
$6,000 PC they was testing against Stadia. So I'm like, oh
right.
yeah, they're in this thing for the hardware. They talked about the
it.
upgrades and everything, like how easy it is to do to scale up. So I said, oh yeah, this is a what, RTX 3080. I'm gonna get one, but do I really need it? So then I said, man, hold on. I got a 3080 in my PC. Stadia can't touch this. Now, when is that gonna happen? So I keep waiting for that day. So all the people that got those PCs that's powerful enough, of course, none of these cloud services are gonna be appealing except GeForce Now. But I don't want to talk too much about GeForce Now because it murders everything in the game.
It
Period.
does. It
I'm
does.
talking about period. Like, and it has games available.
Yeah.
And if you don't have a lot of money, Steam got your back when the Steam sales come around. Epic Games give away games for free every day, every week, every other day.
Yep.
So, like, you don't really need a whole lot of money to jump into GeForce Now. But Cowboy, we got to make that a segment now, bro.
That was my fault, guys. That was my fault. I accidentally knocked out the Ethernet cable, so it switched to Wi-Fi, and then I put it back in.
No, you good.
Go ahead.
You good. Yeah, but that's what I was saying, because people really be talking like GFN is not the real king when it comes to this cloud stuff, man. I'm gonna tell you why it is. It's the king because it has a vast library of games that you could play as long as you already. Now, of course, you could be a PC gamer, you could be a console gamer looking to be a PC gamer, right? GeForce Now makes sense. I don't understand the downplaying of something like GeForce Now when it's performing the best out of all. Hey, it's embarrassing. I won't even bring none of these services to a showcase. If I'm showcasing cloud gaming to the world, I ain't bringing none of them except GeForce Now 3080 tier. That's how I feel about it, because it embarrasses the rest, man. Like, Stadia's technology is dope. It's second place, right, in my book. I got GFN first, Stadia second. Then I got xCloud because of the library, the vast library of games and all the studios they bought. Then I got Luna because Amazon is not playing around with people out here. If you think they're not ready to drop $1 billion, then you might want to think again, right? So
Amazon looking to spend money.
Murder Man. So listen.
I just got to see them do it first, because Amazon got their own games they created, but they're not on Luna. So
but guess what? I think we got a glimpse, man. I heard them talk about something about a new world. They told us, hey, look, hey, Cowboy, I know but see, I ain't capping for Amazon at all. I'm just saying.
Listen, hear me out, though, Storm. If I ain't giving Stadia a pass no more, nobody.
I ain't giving nobody. Hey, listen, nobody gets a pass.
None of these companies get no passes no more. Why? We spend too much money. Way too much money.
Right.
Hold on. So here's this thing. I'm big on statements. You know who get a pass? Xbox get a pass. They put a show out.
Man, they got a Game Pass.
Man, Xbox better get their shit together too.
Hell no.
Listen, I hear them.
Hell no.
They said, listen.
Xbox said, I'm an Xbox dude, and we ain't giving them, even us Xbox, we ain't giving them no passes.
Hear me out.
Step it up.
Hear me out. The thing is, when you make a statement, it's for me to believe that you'll stand on it, right? Do I think any of those games they said will come to Game Pass won't come to Game Pass? No, they come in the Game Pass, so I could believe that. Do I believe any of those games they said will come to xCloud won't come to xCloud? No, I believe they're all coming to xCloud. So for me, xCloud is it the 3080? No, but xCloud feels great to me. It feels fine. It feels like right.
It's getting better.
If I know
this is definitely getting better.
And if I know they're in a subscription service, that means $15.99. All them games are gonna be included. Like, for me, yo, I gotta clap for them, because they just showed me a lot of value, right? If I cared about it.
Listen, man. Hey, break out of that cycle. Hey, Xbox, and I got a Series X too. I go way back to the OG, Ellis. I go way back to the day one OG playing MotoGP demo, putting songs on my hard drive. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
All that, right?
Yeah, so, Fusion Frenzy and all that.
Exactly. I had every game every system since then. Every Xbox.
Me too.
I had 3 or 4 360s, and I'm sure we all did if you played 360.
I sent mine back 3 times.
Exactly. Now I got the Elite. Had a modded one and everything. Ain't no shame in my game. It's over now. But listen, so we have a right to speak on Xbox. You know what I'm saying? As a loyal consumer, when you look at my gamer tag, 18 years is by it. You know what I'm saying? That's not even accounting the one that I'd lost because I changed my gamer tag to Project Storm. You know what I'm saying? We had a clan and everything. So listen,
I've lost mine 2 times in 20 years.
Oh yeah,
so I'm on my third one.
So check it out. So this is what I'm talking about. See, this ain't just somebody that made an account and I'm going out here to troll with the Cowboy and all that. Nah, man, we got love, we got passion, we got a lot of overnighters in this thing. You know what I'm saying? It's like a whole lot more to gaming than just the thin layer. It's like lining up at GameStop. Y'all know what I'm talking about, waiting for Madden overnight. Halo, singing a Halo theme song in the parking lot of GameStop, man, eating pizza and stuff that they provided. Like, so if you can't go back to these kind of experiences, Murder Man and Cowboy, then y'all can't connect with what I'm saying, man. So look, that with all that being said, this is why I could say Xbox has to show me something. You ain't show me Fable in detail. You didn't show me Gears of War yet, and I know that. I hope that wasn't a joke. They
Yeah,
said they
but
have another show coming up. I didn't even know
no,
about
they
Yeah,
that.
got two shows
tomorrow tomorrow at 10, we've got another hour and a half. So there's more
Bro, now
coming.
that's gonna be dope. Now
But
that's gonna be dope.
here's the project. The reason why I'm saying it, right? We could do it. We could do what you just did. Show me Fable. Why don't you show me the Karate Kid? We could just pull names out the hat. No. When you listen to the thing is, I'm a gamer. I like to just be in the know and be in the buzz. Whether I play Xbox
Mm-hmm.
anymore, All-Purpose Champ still on Xbox for many years. Now,
Mm-hmm.
All-Purpose Champ still on Nintendo. All-Purpose Champ on PlayStation. All-Purpose Champ, like I'm everything. I'm All-Purpose Champ. Here's the thing: when you listen to Xbox ecosystem, right? What was people clamoring for, and what was people so mad, and what did people wanted to cancel their Game Pass was Starfield and Redfall, and what they showed you, Starfield and Redfall, and
And they still mad.
so my thing is this: they showed you a plethora of games. They said all these games will be out within a year, right? That wasn't like 3 years, 8 years. So I feel like, man, they did a hell of a job for their consumers. Now, if you still mad after that, I mean,
Yo,
again, I don't know.
listen. Some of their
It comes
consumers
down to
is used
preference.
some of their consumers is used to 2016. Some of their consumers are used to these E3s and not having those games. That's why they want to see Hellblade 2. You know what I'm saying? That I thought was mysteriously missing. I thought we would see a deeper breakdown of Hell, but maybe that's tomorrow. I'm sure hopefully that's gonna be tomorrow, because if it's not, then it's like, come on, man. Like, so if you're really trying to build upon your mistakes, then yeah, they dropped a lot of games, but come on, y'all. Y'all know half of us was yawning when they showed a lot of the
Mm-hmm.
indie titles. And shout out to the
Right.
indie devs. I always give them love, man. I try to highlight their games
Hey,
as much as
Project.
possible.
Hey, I'm sorry to interrupt you, but you
Go
know,
ahead.
somewhere around this world, somewhere wherever people may be, somebody out there was foaming at the mouth over that game.
Oh,
Or
absolutely. No,
you
that's
know,
why I said I give them love.
so
But
it's kind of like,
hey, Ellis, keep it real though on the panel. Now, what did
yeah.
you think about the games when they were showing them back to back to back to back to back to back, and then they showed Starfield? What was you thinking as an Xbox consumer?
I liked it. The beginning was kind of on the middle, and then once I started seeing the ending, and I ain't gonna lie, I don't even play Starfield or those type of games. But once I
Right.
seen that, I'm not gonna lie, it did get me excited. But then
Yo,
everybody gets
yo,
to nitpicking, and oh, it's running at 10 frames. Oh, you don't know shit.
You
yo.
know it
Can
was
I
running
say
You
at
know,
something
30.
real
you
quick?
you
I
don't
know.
know.
Wait,
You don't
can
I
I
know.
say
I
something real
Every
quick?
I know.
everybody is
Well,
you hear the word a jailhouse lawyer.
yeah.
Anybody with
Yo,
a cell phone is all of a sudden a game specialist. They
Hold on,
know
AC.
everything. You
yo.
don't know.
Hold on.
You
I
don't know.
just want to say shout outs to you for like owning that. You know what I'm saying? I know you're an Xbox fan, but like
Yeah.
it's real that you can be like,
But I know that those
if
games
some
were
parts it
for
wasn't that good.
somebody, just wasn't for me.
Okay, good. Uh, Again, not to batch on some like true fanboys,
I
man.
can't
But
hear you, Ace. Your
for
mic is messed up.
oh, you can't hear me?
It's a little
Hold on,
low.
real
It's a little
quick.
low.
It's
That's all.
low.
A little
All
bit.
right, let me see.
I can hear you.
I mean,
Cowboy can hear.
actually, let me.
Hold up.
I'm about to hop off, man. My
Let
mic
me
and
switch my
keys.
headset. Maybe it's mine.
No.
Hold up.
Y'all can hear me, all right?
I can hear you.
I
I
can
can
hear
hear
you.
what you're
Okay.
saying
Yeah,
loud
So
and
I'm
clear.
just gonna say this piece. And I'm gonna hop off. But no, like, yo, after that good stuff, like straight up respect to gamers, man. But being able to critique your platform when they need to be critiqued, I think is really important. But it was just like so surprising, like when that good stuff show happened for Stadia, like how many people still can acknowledge that that wasn't Stadia's best effort. You know what I mean? But I just want to say shout outs to you. I really don't know who you are, but the fact that Storm just asked you like be real about that show, and you were able to be like, all right, yeah, there are some parts that what's the snooze. That's
yeah.
the realness of it, and I think that's awesome, man. Like just
Yeah, it
being able
is.
to own up to
Real
stuff. That's how
recognize
company
real.
get
Yeah,
that's
man.
how companies get better and improve. So I'm trying to say.
Well, thank you for coming on as always, Ace. I appreciate it,
Yeah,
man.
yo, yeah, for sure. I'm always here listening. Always got the kids on Monday, so I got nothing to do. So I always drop by, but
Right?
it's always good just coming up here and chatting it up. It's good to see you, Storm. It's
Man,
good to
most
see
definitely.
you. Yeah, we'll holler at y'all, man.
All
All
right.
right, bet it out.
Later.
All
Hell
right,
yeah. Thank you, Ace.
peace out. Yeah.
So my wife bought me a cheesesteak a while ago, guys, and
Oh yeah. Go
Woo!
ahead and handle
wanna
that.
and when I say a while ago, this thing probably been sitting out for like over an hour. So I want to get to it. But one last tech
Hey,
thing I want
cowboy,
to do. What's up?
you see that behind me on the wall back
With
there?
the hat? A couple hats?
Cowboy hat.
Ah,
hmm
Sunday service hat,
I'm
man.
from Seattle, man, but I'm out here in Oregon. This beautiful country out here.
Oh, nice. That's what's up. But one last thing I want to do is I want to try something. I want to do remote play, so remote into my PS5, and then I want to go into a game on PlayStation Plus Premium and see what the quality would be like playing remote play and at the same time trying to stream a game via remote play. I think it
Go
sounds
ahead,
crazy in theory, but I want to see.
go ahead and handle that. And I'm gonna get
Yeah,
at you because I know you gotta eat, man. If I stay in here, you're not gonna eat.
yeah, you know us, bro.
Right. All right. So I'm gonna holler at you, man. Next time I'm gonna be streaming some of that PSN myself, that premium or whatever we're trying to call it. So
Yeah,
I'll get
yeah.
at you, man. It's good
All
discussion.
right. Oh,
All
let
right.
me ask you this, Project.
Oh, well, go ahead. Go ahead.
So earlier in the chat, I think Nature Boy or Evans, one of them said they don't think it's worth it to get the PlayStation Premium. Is better off just getting the extra. I looked at it like this: it's only $20 for the year, bro.
Yeah.
Like I don't. That's such for a whole year. If you divided 20 by 12, it's like really. So for me to explain that, so I was just curious on what was your thoughts on that.
Well, for me, I'm paying that 120 because of how everything breaks down. See, my PlayStation Plus subscription, which I don't even have a console, right? And I know
Mm-hmm.
some people are like that's crazy, but I was claiming these games, you know what I'm saying? So I'm not gonna
Yeah.
really miss those titles when I do get my PS5 or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully the PS5 Pro, I don't want to buy the PS5 and then have to jump into the Pro and
Correct.
throw that money away. And I have enough gaming systems right now to keep me occupied. This is the first time I'm not gonna have both the Xbox and the
Mm-hmm.
PlayStation in a long time. So, but my thought on it is it's worth it for me because I know I don't own those PS5 games right now, like Returnal and all that. So $70 a pop, I can get access to Ghost of Tsushima Director's Cut, and all those other games that I know I can play just as soon as I get my system. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not saying I'm gonna wait that long. Who knows when the PS5 Pro is coming out? But I could stream games in the meantime. So that's my thing, Cowboy. So I see why you're doing it. You have a PS5. You could play Returnal. You could download that game tonight, play it. You know what I mean? At the highest fidelity, up to 4K or whatever. So I don't know. I always say, I said in my video earlier, it's all about who you are as a consumer, man. What you're willing to spend. Like I know people that spend this money on cigars and alcohol and clubs and all this other stuff, right? So to me, like you said, when you break down the math or whatever, it's not too much for the experience we're gonna get. I could cycle through hundreds of games, stream hundreds of games. I'm good with that right now. Now, stay tuned because my thoughts on the performance is up in the air right now.
Okay.
Spider-Man Miles Morales ran great. A few other games ran great, but then I had God of War that was 30 FPS, and
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how I feel about that right now. So we'll see.
Did it run funny or was it just that it was 30?
No, it was 30, man. Like 30
Okay.
feels like it. Okay, so here's the simple way to look at it. This is why I always preach about high performance and stuff. 30 FPS in a game like Red Dead Redemption 2 is gonna feel like it's not going to feel good at all. But if it was 60 or 120 FPS,
Okay.
that game is going to feel better because there's a lot less latency. You know what I
Right.
mean? So realistic movements and stuff from that engine or whatever, Cowboy, is going to translate to like a sluggish or whatever feeling game.
So you know what's cool, Project, is I got the PlayStation 5, but truly I haven't played it that much. Again, I didn't need it. I had no need for it. It was just more future proofing. It was more like, okay, if I'm a break and now I'm gonna start getting games not on Stadia, then I might as well just get a PlayStation 5, right? Again, I knew I could track it down. I knew I had the money. It wasn't killing me, right? But now I might start playing stuff at a higher graphical fidelity because now I actually got a system that might one day I might play a game and be like, yo, but I think I probably need a TV also because I still got my older TV. But so I might start feeling what you've been explaining for a long time.
Yeah, and the way I look at it is, it's like you're paying for a service, man. Like if you don't want to download these games, if you don't want to go out and buy another 4 terabyte,
Mhm.
5 terabyte hard drive, or whatever the case is, whatever it is, whatever floats your boat, then being able to jump into these games on the fly on the same desktop PC, then I can
Right.
have GeForce Now, Stadia, or Luna running right beside PlayStation Now on my desktop, make content like that, do whatever I want to do, right? It's just you're paying for the convenience of the whole thing, cowboy. And there's so many games, man. Like I was on a game I never heard of, like Nine Monkeys or something, or
Okay.
it was something like that, man. But it was dope. And I'm gonna stream that tomorrow. So stay tuned, man, because I'm coming
Right.
across games I
You
never
know
would
what
have
time?
looked at. Like you said, if I would have walked in GameStop, I'm not looking at this game, man.
Right. Now, so
You know,
here's
and
the last thing I'm gonna say, Project, is when people ask me, so you got a PlayStation 5 just for that? I said, listen. I got a PlayStation 5 so I can know if a game comes out, Stadia won't have, I know where I could get it. But I look at the subscription service like this. If I had nothing to do and I wasn't playing my main game, then I'm just gonna flip through the catalog, like you said, maybe Nine Monkeys, whatever. Oh, the cover looked cool. I'm gonna
yeah,
jump in there and play it. No harm, no foul. So for me, the $120 for the year wasn't that big of a deal. But y'all got to remember, I mean, I was going to pay it
you
anyway.
got the hookup. Yeah, you
Remember,
got the hookup.
I got the hookup. So, holla if you hear me. But,
Yeah, nothing wrong with it, man. Nothing wrong with
yeah.
it. So I'm gonna go ahead and step on out of here, man.
All right, man.
It's been real, y'all.
Well, Project, watch and see when I try this test. Let's see what happens.
All right, that's what it is. So
All
stay
right.
tuned, y'all. I got some things cooking up too. And the reason why I was so hyped, well, you know how I do. I'm an early adopter, just like you. Early
Yep.
adopter, obviously,
Yep.
Boundless Editions for Stadia. So of course I'm gonna be excited about PlayStation and what they have to offer. Now there's nothing in the form of tweaks and hardware, better performance and stuff. But I feel like PlayStation Now is already solid, man. With 1080p, I
Mm-hmm.
feel like you can get some good experiences up in there. But
Yeah.
I'm about to go play a little bit more before I go to bed, man.
Yeah, I know, bro. We'll go on and on. Well, I'll talk to you, man. Yo, let me
All right.
know when you're doing your thing tomorrow. Like, if just like shoot me like if you do when you're thinking about doing it, just
Yeah,
inbox me on Twitter, like the
I
link.
got you. I got you. All
All right.
right. Bet. All right, y'all. All right, Ellis, man. I'm
Peace.
going to holler at you. All right, peace.
All right. All right, Ellis. I got one last thing I'm gonna do, and I'm gonna eat my cheesesteak. But this is what I want to do. You could chill here for this if you like. So I'm about to fire up the remote play. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna share my screen. All right. Hey, Ellis, say something. I want to make sure I can hear you. I can't hear you if you said something. Yo, Mister said now we just need you to get AR glasses. That would be crazy. All right, so let me share my screen. All right, my PlayStation. Yo, it's so funny. The moment you tap the button, your PlayStation instantly turns on. It's just weird that it takes this long to connect. That's the crazy part. All right, checking the network. All right. So only thing you gotta remote play is you gotta know that you're not jumping in instantly. Your internet speed is too slow. Why would it say that? I don't even know what to say. I'm on. Let's try it again. Try it again. I don't know why my internet speed would be too slow. Maybe it's a bunch of people on. I mean, I got all right, let's see something. Let's see something. We just got a bunch of people in my house doing stuff. Speedtest.net, right? Oh, this might just be testing my laptop though. So it might not be a fair representation of the Wi-Fi. All right, so this should be obviously you guys see that. So yeah, I mean, if this is my Ethernet cable, and you just know my Wi-Fi is pretty good.
Muteman Gaming joined.
Mom, what? We go to 7-Eleven? Sure. We'll see today.
All right, so that exchange.
Weird.
Okay, I can hear you now.
Oh, okay. I switched over my phone died, and my 700 they started acting up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, my thing is acting weird.
Games.
You try it again. I don't know if my PlayStation on or not.
See my X. There's my monitor. My Series S is behind there, but my X is up there.
That's cool. So you got to mount it up.
And I got my 1S right here, my 1X in my sunroom, my PlayStation in my sunroom.
I think
for people to play on TVs, man, go get you a good monitor.
I
played on a beautiful TV like all my life, and for Black Friday, I got a good deal on a 4K Samsung, blah blah blah, 240 hertz goes up to and all that. And I didn't think I would like it, and it's a game changer, believe it. Especially even you, Cowboy, with that PS5, that mug up to a monitor.
To a monitor?
Man.
Yo, what is going on with this thing? It was just on and it just dropped. But my PlayStation 5 is on. Maybe I need to turn my PlayStation 5 off. So look, it's coming back on. That was cool. How fast.
I actually got 3 switches. 2 of them laying over there.
Oh wow.
No, two of them. One's my girls, one's my daughters, and one's my sons. So I don't really, you know. So I'm kind of capping, but I do play it. I pay for all of them.
I'm trying to get this. I don't know why my thing isn't connecting. Oh wait, is it now? I don't know what the heck. Trying to get my remote play to. It does say you'll see this icon with your connection. I don't know why my connection wouldn't be good. All right, here, let me do this.
Remote play on my PS Pro. I didn't really dig it, but I don't think I knew what I was doing.
Yeah, I did so many tests over the weekend or over the last week, and yeah, man, it's pretty good.
Nice.
I'm about to try.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to jump in earlier, Cowboy. I was driving home from work, and I listened to you while I was driving home. And I don't know, just the little corny attacks, not even attacks. Man, play what you want. That's the only reason why I wanted to jump in. Just play what you want to play. Whatever makes you happy. If Stadia ain't doing it for you at the moment, jump on. That's the thing about having options.
No, that is true.
My thing, if you're making content, it's better to know what you're talking about. Like me, when I talk about PlayStation, I have one. You know, when I talk about Nintendo, I have one.
Like, I'm super into like ecosystems, so I ride harder. That's probably one of my things, right? I ride, like, if I'm down, man, listen, I'm riding till the wheels fall off, right? So the thing is, it's hard to get me off of something if I'm really into it, if I'm really invested. But once I have that moment, you know, once I break, then it's like, I don't know, bro. So, I mean, it is what it is.
And you held it down for a long time, man. Like, and you're still holding it down. You ain't went nowhere. You just playing other games, other places. That's all.
Yeah, I'm not going nowhere. But all right, so I'm in my PlayStation. Yeah, I'm just gonna do an internet test. I think my network is just probably pulling slow, which is weird. So let me just do a test. I was downloading Returnal. Should be done by now. Let's see. So Ellis, was there any game that you were excited for when you seen the thing?
Redfall, um, Wolong, um, Starfield, and I'm not even into that type of game, but if I can get lost in something, why not? Um, no, not really, because I'm like I said, I'm a different. That's why me and TK and all them we battle too, and we get in parties and we talk shit and we game together. We talk and blah blah blah. But it's like I don't play the games that they play. That's why when I hear people sitting there saying what they like, that's what you like.
Right.
That's what your expectations are for what you want to see. Me, I want to see blowing off heads. I want to see BRs. I want to see big, massive multiplayers. I want to see. I don't know. I'm not into all the fighting games and RPGs all that much. I'll play them. They're great games. I'm playing Assassin's Creed Origins right now. Amazing game, I think.
Yeah, I did hear Assassin's Creed Origin was one of the best ones.
Yeah, it's a trip. And now they gave it the 60 frames patch, updated the graphics, and it's pretty.
Wow, so look how fast that came on. All right, so here we go. So it was my PlayStation. So I'm telling you, that's weird. Like sometimes it's not pulling a lot of, I guess, bandwidth. So for whatever reason, it wasn't pulling heavy. So this is my test, guys. I'm on remote play. I'm gonna go into PlayStation Plus Premium. So mind you, this is crazy what I'm doing right now. I'm in remote play and gonna go into a game that's streaming. So how do I find? There we go, driving. Right, and then I'm gonna try to stream because I was playing it earlier. My favorite racing game, which was Split Second. So here's a question: why is Split Second not here? Can I not read? Do they not consider that a racing game? What the hell? Okay, hold on. Oh, because it's a PS3 game. Okay, they keep the PS3 game separate. And look, this still feels smooth for me. This is gonna be crazy. I want to see, bro. This would mean if this works, then this means I could be on my phone. Allegedly, we'll see. Because I am in house and my Wi-Fi is pretty good. But did I miss it? I was thinking this was in alphabetical order. Can I search?
Lost. I was playing that the other day.
What's that?
Lost Planet.
Oh yeah, man. I played
one of my favorite games back in the day.
Yeah. I played and beat all of them. Yeah, those are some stellar games. Yeah,
I'm telling you. And when Soul come out or Resistance or Killzone, I'm going out and buying PS5 that day.
Bro, I tell you this, I was such a big Resistance fan.
Man,
there we go.
That was the first game I played that had 64 players.
Man,
that online 64 players was nuts.
Hold up, wait, let's see this. Can't display the screen on the connected console. The screen contains content that can't be displayed using remote play.
Would it be the screen that's messing with it?
Sony is slick. So on my screen right now, Okay, so how does it know that? So I was able to stream this game.
PlayStation knows everything.
Yo, it's crazy. So I was able to stream it from my laptop, but the PlayStation picked up that I was trying to stream the game via remote play. Like right now, if you're behind me, the game is on my TV screen, but the game isn't on this screen. Wow. Okay, I guess you can't pull that off. I was trying to be slick. That's crazy. But yo, it feels good though. The remote play is a beast. I'm on remote play right now, man. But it's not gonna matter. So wait, let me just try.
No strikers. I just started playing that the other day.
Oh, hold up, let me do this. Let me play. All right, so I'm on remote play.
Oh, we got to get it on.
On my laptop. Oh, okay, I get it. So it just wouldn't let me stream. It wouldn't let me do remote play and stream a game. That's weird, though. Like it said you're not allowed. Check this out. This is cool as hell, bro. This is I'm looking at this like it's nothing.
Yeah. I got that too.
Oh, you got WWE?
Oh yeah. I got day one.
See, I didn't get it day one because I was messing with Stadia. I got it now.
Right. See, I totally understand when you say that. You know, like you're sitting back and you're getting, faithful to what you need to be as part of the system. And you're sitting off the side watching all these great games come out. And people expect you not to play in the purity like Stadia. That's not fair.
Lately, we've seen Seth Rollins display
looks
some
good.
truly unmatched arrogance.
It feels good. And the remote play is an animal, boy.
I can't believe what I'm hearing right now. Seth is just confident, and who can blame him? You'd have some self-respect too if you were in
I just want to play, man. Play with me happy. That's all.
Absorbed. No matter what virtues he might claim to have, he's only
I just
interested
wanted
in
to do a test.
furthering
I'm gonna try another
glory.
game.
But there in the ring with a huge
Good.
a man who devastates
What is your problem, man?
Oh, sorry.
Alright, anyway. Alright, so we quit that. Alright guys, so you see I went into remote play. Now I'm about to go out.
Trophy tracker. PlayStation damn trophies.
You know what's so crazy when I hear the argument over trophies? It's I've never been a trophy person. So it's crazy when I hear
Trophy hunter.
It's crazy when I hear Xbox guys get on PlayStation people, and I'm like, oh, I must have been out of it for a minute because people do know Xbox started the whole trophy thing, right?
Right.
So when I hear the Xbox guy get on PlayStation, I'm like, yo, how long has I been out? Because I'm definitely missing out on like, wait, what? Let's see if I can play another game. So wait, hold up. I'm trying to go to streaming. Why would Returnal come up? Did I go into the wrong thing? Oh yeah, right? I went into cloud. Right? View games. I'm into the cloud. Shooters. Why would Returnal come up? I thought you can't stream Returnal. Yeah, you can't stream. Returnal shouldn't be on this list. So they messed up.
Returnal $70 on the store?
But,
what?
let's see.
Yeah, Returnal is best by $30.
Wait. Hold up. I was streaming Doom earlier. Where's the stream at? Oh, that is weird.
Maybe they just like kinks worked out.
Yeah, because y'all watched me stream this.
Because did it just come out today?
Yeah, it did just come out today.
Oh yeah, Shadowfall. That's dope. That's way underrated. Like Killzone Shadowfall. That's way underrated.
Yeah, I was never in the Killzone.
Oh.
Resi gun back in there. Oh, is it registering games that no? Why would Doom not be able to be streamed? Yeah, let's see. It got me. Yeah, got me. All right, fair enough. Hold up, I gotta see what did that say. Well, all-purpose champ. I want to see this. I'm still dumbfounded that Doom doesn't say streaming.
Let's go. I look like turds.
You're all right. You know what I need though? They need to have like new games, right? I want to see like I like how Xbox have so many stuff lined up perfectly. Yeah. All right, yeah. So all right, play the screen on the connected.
PlayStation gonna get on it though. PlayStation, they see what's going on. They gonna do what they do.
They got to. It's called competition. All right, cool. So this is cool, man. Remote play though is a beast, though. I gotta say, but yeah. So I could stream. So it's cool because you guys can see me streaming, but I can't stream. But then again, it wouldn't even matter anyway, right? I was trying to stream a game I could stream the remote play, but I guess the only thing with me trying to do that is to see if I could finagle it on my phone. Because right now you can't do games on your phone. So if I could have pulled that off. But is Elden Ring your type of game?
No.
Okay. Yeah, it wasn't mine either. I'm just game flying it. I'm renting it just to check it out.
Right.
So, but I got to at least play it with 2 people before I send it back to at least feel like I got to check that out. Now here, let me do this, right?
Right.
I'm going to
I would play it if I like my lady bought it me or was like, hey, I surprised you with this, but I don't know. I don't care how many it's sold or it's just isn't my style of game, you know. But I'll play it, but I wouldn't buy it.
Here's an issue. This was in the background. I gotta make sure I'm not accidentally having things in the background because I clicked on this and this popped up.
So it clicked those automatically. That's weird.
Yeah, that was weird. Like, unless it just came on that fast.
Then again, I can't say that though. On Xbox, you gotta go to if you're done with the game. You gotta go to the game, hit the start button, go down, quit, or else stay in the background for quick resume.
Okay. All right, let's go. Let me go to Doom on here.
Hey, that 9 months Shaolin is dope. I bought that too when it came out. It's a beat 'em up.
Which? Oh, hold on.
Really good. I like Naomi, but with the hands, six and shit.
Hold on.
That right there. Look, it's almost 5 stars.
Damn,
I bought that when it came out.
Hold on, let me see. I want to see Doom. Right?
9 months Shaolin. Yes, beat 'em up. This is pretty cool though.
Yo, here's Doom. I'm confused. So for whatever reason, Doom wasn't streaming on the play. Oh, you know what? I guess. So what I was looking at was games you could stream off the PlayStation. But so that's weird. So some games you can't stream off the PlayStation, but you could go and stream off the PC. It's pretty much what it came down to. That was weird. But yeah, look, bro, I'm in here. Didn't take that long. Okay. I could get used to this. I'm going to be messing around with it and testing it out. But I'm glad I'm doing a little bit more for the people.
Right. It'll take you a second to get comfortable with it.
But you know what it is? Honestly, I'm just going to play like I don't even know what's going to be my next game to play, to be honest with you. I'll like my favorite game is Marvel Avengers, but
they should have Avengers on there. I'm pretty sure they gotta have it by now.
Yeah, I didn't see that on here, but
what?
Yeah, I don't think it's on here.
I got Avengers. I've had that for a while.
Yeah, my son bought it, so I could always use his account. But
nice.
I got characters so high on Stadia, it would be silly, you know. I really want to play this game. I just want to see if I could get into it.
I'm telling you that Avengers will look so clean on that PlayStation 5.
Yeah, maybe I need to check it out because I keep saying
I'm telling you.
I keep saying I never seen a game that like blew me away.
Well, yeah. I like Stadia. You know, I like what I've seen with Stadia, but when you're playing those games on that PS5,
different thing. So how do I?
Yeah, it really is.
Do I just hit the X and it's gonna close me out? Is that it?
Shit, I don't even know.
All right, let me see something. I'm assuming that closed me out, but that's cool then. How fast it get me back in? I just double clicked. It pulled me in like.
Hey, that's another thing, Cowboy. When people sit there and tell you that there's no reason to buy a next-gen system, that's probably because they don't got one. Sorry, no disrespect.
No.
And once you go play, I have a 1X and a PS4 Pro. And going back from my Series X or my Series S to try to play on those consoles, after playing on this for a year now, there really is no going back. I gave my Xbox One X to my son. It's a custom edition one, barely used.
Now,
I can't play at 30 no more.
But let me ask you this: what kind of TV do you got? Because I told myself maybe I'll upgrade my TV.
I have a Samsung, a 2-year-old Samsung Ultra HD HDR10 4K TV in my bedroom, and a Vizio 4K Ultra HD in the living room.
Okay, so that's my problem. I just need because I was gonna buy the LG C1 just to have a new TV for the hell of it, so I could see.
Yeah, can't lose with that.
Yo, look at this. Hold up, guys. I didn't know. I gotta give him some credit. So look, the game. I split second because I played it. It's on my front screen on my PlayStation.
It keeps saying you're ready. Yep.
Official.
You're recently playing games. Xbox does that too. Yeah.
Now
but I just want to say that too. People say it's not worth the next gen system. You're lying to yourself. The games play better. The textures are better. The speed's better. Quick zoom's better. The load time's better. There's. I mean, I can keep on going, but you know.
So here's what the thing is, guys. There are some games that you can stream from the console, and some you can only stream from PC. So Doom is a only stream from PC. I get it now. So Split Second is streamed from PC and console, and For Honor is stream only from PC.
That's
so look,
game.
See how
a lot to that game.
I bought that day one. I was such a big fan of that game, and that was the thing about me. It won't come to Stadia. I was like, how does Stadia has every Ubisoft game, but it just won't get For Honor? I don't know what was up with that, but all right. Well, I think I did my tests, guys.
You know, Cowboy, I was in your stream when you were talking about Stadia, and it made me download it again.
Word. Okay. I think you said that. Yeah.
And they updated the whole. Remember I was telling you on your stream, I was like, I'm downloading that, I'm gonna get into playing it. And they've updated a lot of DLC to it, and it's kind of fire.
I gotta get back on it. It's been a minute.
Yeah.
All right, well, look, Ellis, man, this is really cool, bro. Listen, Ellis, you always got an open door invitation, man. You got great insight. I mean, I always knew you did from reading your stuff in the chat.
Oh, so we didn't even scratch the barrel. We didn't even scratch nothing yet. I just want to jump in and tell you when I was hearing people come at you, like, Catboy, you got so many people out there, and I'm saying this as an Xbox dude. I don't know, you got so many people into that, like, for real. And I'm across the world from you. I'm on the whole. Me and you is as far as we can get from each other. I'm in Seattle.
Right.
You know, and praise to you, brother. Like, don't play what you want to play. Make the like you always do. You know, do what you want to do.
Yeah.
You know, don't let nobody tell you anything different. You know, they mad because they couldn't get one. I mean, or whatever. I don't know. I don't know what the situation is. But once you really get to play on that PS5, it's a big difference, man.
Yeah. Well.
It's a big difference.
Again, I like games, and if I can't get games one place, I'm gonna get them somewhere else. But again, I have patience, but my patience just broke. That's all. My patience broke. I was like, you know what? This is my platform. I would rather play my game with my peoples over there. But eventually, that's why I asked the question. One of my other things, right? The question was, the title was, do you love the tech more than you love the games?
Mm-hmm.
And that was important for me to know, because there's some people that's like, well, I mean, you can play on your phone. And trust me, that wowed me too. But I'm still here for the games. At the end of the day, I want to play the games. So, but it is what it is.
Right.
Well, chat is it?
And you've been very patient.
Very patient, man. said,
You've
dude,
been
he's still
very patient. So I mean, I'm surprised you hung around for this long.
I mean, I'm a rider, bro. If I'm riding, but once I feel like you losing my trust, that's the thing. You know how people say like, "Oh, respect me first." No, I'll give you respect. I'll trust you first, right? I'll make the first step forward, and then I'll see you make your move, and it's just like we had a good time. But eventually, I was like, "All right,
Right.
you know, like I said, WWE was my thing, bro. I'm a wrestling fan. Matter of fact, I missed it tonight.
I remember you said that.
And my
You
wife
said
watched
that before WWE came out.
I did. I said if WWE look, I got the little whack WWE game that came to Stadia. The WWE
Yep.
whatever it's called, whatever. I bought that day and date. You know, but so that's the thing. You know, I gotta play my games, man. So you know.
Yeah. Respect. All respect. Jokes is jokes, but respect.
Yes.
And you know that from all the guys. They sit there and they, oh, Cowboy, you crazy. And da-da-da-da. But even with TK, Doc, all of them, it's all respect.
Yeah.
ISO, all the guys I fuck with and I ride with, all respect.
Yeah, those are my guys, man. I'm glad I got to meet them, and it was through Doc, so it's good stuff. But I am gonna get on Doc though, just so he know. I'm gonna be watching his video from today forward. When he makes some stupid claim in a video, I'm making my video. Just saying.
Yeah, but you can't be making those stupid claims either.
No, I welcome it though.
Well, yeah,
That's
you can do what you want to.
That's the thing, bro. We gotta know what we say. I can be on here saying something crazy. Here's the thing. It's an open. If you do this live, if you record a video and put it out there, it's an open invitation. You can't get mad. It drives me crazy. People like, bro, how was you talking about my video? Was I able to see it? Did you block me from it? Oh, I can see it like everybody else. Then I can make whatever I want. So in the Stadia community, I started a show called No Yes Men, right? And I said, listen, I'm going to forewarn y'all. The show is about the community end games. We're the TMZ of the community. If I see something, I could talk about it. So it would be drama. Two people beefing, right? People are like, yo, why'd you bring that up? Just listen, I used to always say this. Does Kanye West and Kim Kardashian could get mad at the paparazzis? They should have closed their damn windows. You should be arguing inside the house.
Right.
You can't blame me because you put your dirt out there. So I welcome it. If you catch me saying it's a stupid take, make that video. Listen, make that video. Be like, yo, Cowboy in here saying something stupid. I said it. So you got full rights. That's just being fair. You know?
Whatever you do, brother, just keep gaming, man. Just,
thank you, brother.
You know, show money. People shouldn't be gaming, watching, pocket watching. When we was younger, we didn't have. I mean, yeah, we had a little beef, but when it was Nintendo and Sega, we had them both.
Yeah, so here's
the problem.
Right?
Like
back in the day, you would like Nintendo. I would like Sega. I would say Sega better. You would say Nintendo's better. We would debate about it, and then we go to each other's house and play the system. We were still playing. Right. Now it's like I will die.
And half the time you had one.
Right.
But a lot of the time you had one, and there was some kid with money or one of your good friends that had it. Had the Super NES or the Nintendo 64, whatever it was, Nintendo. You would go over. You didn't even own them consoles. You would go to the neighbor's house or one of your homeboys' house and have 4 or 5 of y'all sitting around waiting turns. You know, it was
yeah. That's how it was.
You know, I don't know. I just want people to get back to gaming. You know, that's all this bashing each other. Man, let's game. You know, let's game.
Yeah. So Squid
we
said,
ain't doing nothing but making these people money by disappointing ourselves.
Squid said, "What's the next big Sony game you're excited for?" Honestly, Squids, Forsaken.
God of War.
God of War, obviously. But
That's
God of War is the easy choice.
God of War.
Say that. But Forsaken looks dope, yo. Forsaken looks pretty cool.
Forsaken looks kind of like Flintlock that they showed yesterday, kind of. You know, the flying through the air with the little mist in the background. The game Flintlock.
Yeah.
Xbox has an exclusive game coming out called Flintlock. It looks kind of like Forspoken in a way.
Yeah, I missed probably 20 minutes because I had jumped in the shower. I had it playing where I could hear it while I was in the shower, but so I need to watch one of those videos that show all the games. But yeah, Squids, that's the game I'm looking for. God of War, obviously. I mean, listen, when people say I could wait 4 years, Well, maybe you can. But one thing about games is also like movies. So there are stories attached to it. Like you mentioned Gears of War. Gears of War had one of the craziest stories. Like TK was talking to one day, right? He didn't realize I played and beat every Gears of War. So he was like, bro, what happened with the lady? And he didn't want to say, it was about her mom, but because I played and beat it. But the thing is, no spoilers, I didn't really say. But the thing is, can you imagine that story getting ruined? It's just like a movie if somebody ruined the story, right? To me. So I feel like, for certain games I have to play, maybe not day and date, but I can't wait 4 years. Like people was like, well, PC's getting PlayStation games, so it doesn't matter. I'm like, bro, they got God of War 4 years later. That's not the same thing. Well, now they're going to get Spider-Man 2 years later. 2 years, now, granted, some games don't matter, but PlayStation typically had those story-driven games where I could gamefly them and beat them and send them back. I don't need to own it, but I can't wait too long because if the story get ruined, I'm gonna be pissed off. That's all I'm saying. So to Squid's point,
and you know why you can do that, Cowboy?
Mm-hmm. Why?
You know why you can do that? Because you fucking can. Excuse my language.
No, yeah, hey, that's real. It's real.
That's it. Like.
No, yeah. I mean, everybody.
The more, the better. And if you're making content, why not have all those consoles anyway? Instead of talking about he say, she say. Like, nobody can tell me about PlayStation. I play PlayStation.
Right.
Nobody can tell me about Switch. I have one. I can go get 3 of them right there. Nobody can tell me about Xbox. I have every single one going back. I don't got the 360. I got every single one going back. The 1X, the 1S, the 1 the 1 Slim, the 1, It's better to know and have these games and sit there and know yourself instead of listening to some dude with an agenda,
Yeah, that's real. Let me ask you guys, is there any last thing you want me to do or show on this the PlayStation Plus Premium? Any last thing? If not, I will call it a night and eat my cheesesteak. So what about you, Ellis? Anything? You good?
Hey, man, thank y'all for, like I said, man, I respect all you guys. Let's be gamers again. That's all I got to say.
Yeah. Hold up. He said, I just want to see a fighting game. All right, let's do it. Mr. Urban World want to see a fighting game. Mr. Urban World, though, here's the issue. When I went to play Power Rangers, it said it wasn't allowing me to play online. Let me try Mortal Kombat. Since Mortal Kombat is probably the most recent fighting game, we'll do that.
Hey, y'all, hashtag, let's be gamers again.
That's good.
Jeez.
Oh, wow, look, this thing is still, so is it on or? Damn, Carmageddon. That was the game. All right, let's just do
Uncharted Collection, the tasty up there.
You know what? I played and beat all of them. So I'm more of a I am that stereotypical one and done. I don't typically play games over, and that's why I like multiplayer. I could play on and on. Listen, the Xbox vibe, bro. I feel it. I like to get my cool multiplayer game that I could play over and over and over. But I do also play story games that once I beat them, but I know I'm done. You're not catching me playing them again.
Yeah, it's hard to go back.
All right, here we go, guys. We're gonna go into some Mortal Kombat. And let's see. All right, Mr. Urban World, I'm doing this for you, man. Let me see. All right, let's see. I'm actually liking this a little bit more. Like that I'm using it more. But the thing is, I like to stream, so it's cool that this is allowing me to stream. All right, now here's the thing. There's no save.
Copy save,
it's crazy. Oh, I was about to say. So here's the cool thing. I bought Mortal Kombat before, so I had this. So this is what's cool. It actually knows that I have saved data. That's cool as hell. And I haven't played Mortal Kombat on PlayStation in well over a year, because eventually I end up buying it again on Stadia, which I didn't want to do, but I want to direct them through.
That's awesome. The Xbox does that too, but still, that's awesome.
Well, I'm just saying because this is PlayStation Premium. I didn't know if it was gonna do that. You know what I mean? I was like, I don't.
Right. Yeah, that's great.
Yeah, like was it gonna?
The more games, the more features, the better.
Yeah. All right. So let's see.
Because I know you don't get a PlayStation 5 just to argue with people.
Hell no.
I know that's not your agenda. Like, why do people go and get these consoles just to argue with each other?
That's the silly thing.
Like, it's kind of weird. I don't know.
No, I'm just trying to play it. All right, so let's see.
Like I said, hashtag let's be gamers again.
Let's be gamers again. Huh? So I want to go online. That's the thing. I'll go online. Oh wait, I should try to see if okay, I'm gonna go online and try to create a room, because he said when he played PlayStation Now they didn't have rooms. Oh, wait, did the match start that fast? I keep, you know what's funny? Not to be funny, I'm not bashing PlayStation. I mean, but I mean I'm not bashing Stadia. But I forgot how fast you could get a match. Because on Stadia,
Don't do it.
On Stadia base, the players are so small. So like, I was dumbfounded that a match started in like 1.2 seconds. I was like, wait, what?
Yeah. All right. People sit there saying, man, no reason to get an Xbox for a PS5. Okay. Whatever you say, bro.
Now, I will admit that the D-pad on this controller is messed up, so I'm going to use the...
When you really get to play on your PS5 like you're going to Cowboy, and then you go back and play that PS4 Pro, you're going to be like, ugh.
I mean, I don't even know. So I wasn't playing I had 2 PlayStations. And I wasn't,
yeah, you're going to be like, ugh. I can't do it.
Oh. Yo, this is smooth, bro. It's smooth.
The smoothness, the graphics, this, that. They're tripping.
The only problem is Melon. I wish Melon got better, because you guys watching it on the screen looks laggy. Now, I might just, when I do this, I might just have to shoot on OBS, but then I can't have guests. That's my problem. You know me, I like having guests. It's all day.
Okay. I'm getting busy. Go.
Oh, I like that. Lucky I got this controller. Would have been a wrap.
Okay.
I might have to go out and buy a new PlayStation controller, because I got a bunch of controllers, but they all jacked up. I'm shocked I can't use the PlayStation controller.
My headset. Hell.
All right, Mr. Herbal, you got to see it. Yo, you playing with? Who you playing with? He looks like an unlocked character. I play what? Bro, you don't play this every Mortal Kombat. Come on, Doc. Oh, we know you don't play fighting games. You don't know who Scorpion is. We know you don't play fighting games. All right, there we go. All right, so I'm gonna quit, and I am going to. So, hey Doc, that felt great. Let me go online. What was you playing? Like you were streaming? Oh, I wasn't playing anybody. Let's see. Before you against a human player. Nah, I ain't doing that. Oh wow, they kicked me out. I'm just trying to play a game where I could pull up a All right, hold on. Before you keep, oh yeah, I feel stupid as hell, bro. That was the AI I just beat up. I really thought I did something special. Wow, Ellis, how you let me do myself like that, bro? Thinking I just beat somebody up. Oh, you talk. Hey, Doc, that's Ellis. Doc, that's Ellis. You know Ellis that be on 2K9 stuff? Hey, Ellis, I don't think we can hear you.
Why do you impersonate me? My imitation does not flatter. It is best.
Round 1. Fight.
Yeah, man, Ellis the guy. Hey, Doc, it feels smooth, Doc. I don't know what you was talking about. Oh. I need to get it. I'm still mad that you can't use the PlayStation 5 controller. I'm just doing these matches so I could be able to see
Fight.
I want to be able to see if I can pull up the game list. Back down. Back down. Yep. Pull it back down. Alright, you gotta do one more match. So, I think the thing is, even on a PlayStation 4, you can't use a PlayStation 5 controller on a PlayStation 4, but you could use a... Oh wait, how does it go? I think, yeah, you can't use a PlayStation 5 controller on a PlayStation 4, but you could use a PlayStation 4 controller on a PlayStation 5, or it might be the other way around. So why they don't let you use one is pretty stupid. Actually, let's do this. I'm just going to plug in my PlayStation 5 controller, right? And I'm going to see if it works. Okay. Alright, hold up. Let's see. Alright, please connect a wireless controller. Yeah, so I put my PlayStation controller in, PlayStation 5, and it doesn't work. So that sucks. So, and even when you plugged it in, it all of a sudden muted the music. So that's a no-go. Only PlayStation 4. And I guess, I don't know what the differences is, but, oh, you know what's crazy? I think they did say you can't use DLC when you're streaming. Because I got DLC, but I don't think I could, it's allow me to use it when I'm streaming. That's another thing. Yeah, Doc, is running smooth, bro. It feels good.
I move beyond vengeance. Then you forsake the shit out of you. Join me, and we'll restore them.
Round 1. Fight.
Okay. Now, I wonder if I downloaded a game to the PlayStation. Damn, bro. I don't remember how to do that. That's how you do it. Oh. I gotta get my buttons straight.
Round 2, fight.
Yo, mister, I'm very pleased. I'm very pleased on how good this works. Hold on. PlayStation streaming pretty smooth, baby. Like, this feels good. Oh, I'm trying to control it. Let's check this out. Alright, so back down now. Oh, look, this looks better. They don't have that weird looking thing. It definitely don't look as good as Stadia. I say that.
Scorpion wins.
Everyone who said it ran terrible are no longer here. Yeah, right? This is how it should have been displayed in the beginning. Oh, my bad. Maybe you should have told me that, you should have told me that I should have, played a fighting game in the beginning. Alright, I did my 3 matches. Alright, now I want to play online. I did my 3 tutorial matches. Before you compete against players, you must complete 3 tutorial matches against AI opponents. Yo, I did that already. Are we kidding me right now? Oh boy. I'm just trying to see a game. I'm just trying to find a game that where I could see where I could go online. Let me find something that you could go online. You might see something that there's an online game. Yeah, well, it's not an online game. Oh wait, Doom actually had an online part. Actually looked pretty good on my stream too. That cloud gaming. I'm almost done, guys. I think my mistake was not using the PlayStation controller and then preventing me from finding the friend list. Oh, not sure. Alright, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, I played the older game that showed a PlayStation 3 friend list. Yo, you know what, Vet? It's actually really responsive. It feels really good. I think it's alright. You know? There's a couple games that I was told was good games I never played, like this one beat 'em up. So I'll check that out. They got my very favorite racing game in the world, Split Second. So I was excited about that. But I think it's cool. I think what's cool is when they come out with the day and date games, it'd be like, oh, a brand new game I get to play. Kind of like how people feel with xCloud. Like Spaceman JD3 and played Human Fall Flat online together. Okay. Wow, you gotta get the notice. All right, let me see. Private match. I want to show them this. All right, so notice. Cannot start the match with an empty team. Oh. Thank you. I want to invite people. Start game, ready up, change. Man, I'm colorblind. It's hard to see. View party. I don't know what the hell on this stuff. Okay, invite. Alright, here we go. Here we go, Mr. Urban World. Friends list right here. So that solves that. Now we know. You can definitely go to your friends list but look at yours. So yeah. So we debunked that. I think it's cool, man. I think it's cool. Yeah. I just need to know, like, some games people got, some recommendations. You know, you see Guardians of the Galaxy over here. I was always told I should play that. So, yeah, let's try Power Rangers game. Let's figure out what might have went wrong. And now I know I can stream this pretty good on the platform. Got that out the way. I pressed square. Square was the invite. Because I had a hard time finding Cowboy on Friday 13th a while back when I used, yeah, that is true. I should do that, jump in there now. Now here's the thing though. When I tried this earlier, it looked like this didn't have crossplay. It looked like this you couldn't go online for some reason. Let's check this out. I'm glad I figured out how to stream it. Now I know how to pull this up on the screen easy. Alright, you're currently offline. Connect to the internet to play. Play a ranked character. So, mister, I don't know what I gotta do for this. It says level 0. Maybe you gotta go through the tutorial or something. I have no clue. What happened if I don't take this thing? I can't use the PC without streaming. Okay. Yeah, I have no clue. I'm not connected to the internet. So for some reason, it's telling me I'm not on the internet. So I don't know if maybe I have to complete training or something like that. Oh yeah, that's great. Alright, guys. I think it's cool. Honestly, all I wanted it to do was give me an option to play some other games, and especially on my laptop like I'm doing now via the cloud. So when my wife is watching TV, I could just pop in with a bunch of games. Not to mention remote play, right? My remote play works flawless. So if I was to buy a game and I wanted to play on my laptop like I'm doing here, I don't even need cloud gaming. I can just play via my remote play. That is sick. Everything runs smooth. I'm impressed. Now all I got to do is find games I want to play. So I want to play that one game he was telling me about, that beat 'em up. So I got to figure out what game that was. But anyway, That's about it. This was good. This was definitely good, guys. We got our must plays. I'm actually more excited now that I got a PlayStation 5 because now I can play these games. Let's go on Friday 13 real quick. I wonder if all my stuff from Friday 13th is going to link up. But now I could play games like anywhere. Guys, I'm covered. I got remote play so I could play on my phone when I'm out. I got a subscription service where I could just play a bunch of games, old and new, right, that they keep adding. I got the next gen hardware so I could play new games when they come out. Like, I'm good as far as gaming. I am good. Now, I need to buy a PlayStation. I need to buy a PlayStation 4 controller. All my PlayStation 4 controllers are all jacked up somehow. Like this one, the D-pad don't work. One of them, when I hold down the R trigger, it make me move forward. Like they all got something stupid that's wrong with them. Wish I could find somebody who fixed them. Oh, I got you on remote play right now on your tablet. Yo, man, it's a viable option. See if you can access friends list Friday 13th. Okay. Yeah, I'm a Friday 13th fan. I was a game. Let's go to private. Guys, everything's snappy. It's working right. I got no complaints. Mr. Urban World, there you go. Yeah, whatever your issue was, either they fixed it or... Look, guys, don't tell me about PlayStation. Look how many friends I got on PlayStation. Like, come on. Like, come on. I was a PlayStation head. Like, look how long it takes me to get to the bottom. Yeah. Look. Hour ago, a month ago, 5 hours ago. Yeah. Still got people. Oh, man. I'm like excited, guys. Like, to be honest with you, this is cool. This is all I really want, man. So one of these days I'm gonna mess around. Just like, guys, my stream now, when I'm streaming, I don't know, bro. I'm just gonna be scrolling through like, y'all tell me what should we play? What should I play? And on top of that, I could even play remote play. So like if I want to play with Paul on WWE, I don't have to go to my TV. I could still play this like I play Stadia. I always wanted to play Stadia. I mean, I always play Stadia just sitting at my laptop. But now I could play the PlayStation the exact same way. This is crazy. I'm like, wow. Wow. Anyway, guys, let me ask you this. Is the background, the white background, okay? I know it's kind of getting my hat out a little bit. But do you guys think the white background is okay? Oh, Soul Calibur should be fun, bro. I used to be an animal in Soul Calibur. Don't get me started, bro. Yeah, I used to be big into Soul Calibur too. Part 2 in Soul Calibur. Like, just saying. Like, which one is better? Actually, this probably looked better. But which one do you think is better? I just felt like you could never see my cowboy hat, but at least you don't have that flickering on this. You guys let me know. My man said, just like I'm Nintendo head. Yeah, man. I was a big fan of PlayStation. So I was big in that ecosystem. Okay, now that you can access friends list, I wonder how the other PS Plus PC gamers can access the link. What do you mean? Like if they send you, so this thing isn't a link, remember? It's you install it. So it's not like a link. You just pretty much play on PlayStation and then you get an invite. Yo, Sony needs to flex remote play more. Bro, I'd have been like, F Cloud Gaming, get a PlayStation 5 and you could play every game wherever you go via remote play. That's what I would have been talking that up big. Because there's no limits to me with my remote play. Like, you guys seen my video. I went all over and I was doing everything from everywhere. Motels, sitting in my car. Like, I'm good with remote play. Now I feel like PlayStation's slowly getting close to the Xbox thing. One, I got my console, so I could get any new games. Two, I got a subscription service, so now I could get, games, monthly games, or whenever. I think they do it twice a month. I think they're going to do, right? So they're going to be doing something soon, right? And then three, I got forget cloud. I didn't even bring it up cloud. I got my remote play. I'll play remote play anywhere, Now my cloud is for my subscription, part of the subscription service, But yeah, I'm good. I guess the only issue would be if I was into a game that's on a subscription service that's only cloud, if I was out and about, there would be no way to play it because Sony doesn't do cloud mobile yet. That's the only issue. But I'm assuming I could download that game to my PlayStation and then play it via remote play. So there you go. Now, granted, I'm backing up. Yes, I'm using terms like download, game install, copy files, updates. I get it. I had to back up some. But guess what? If the cloud gaming platforms had all the games that I could get on PlayStation, I wouldn't have had to back up. But anyway, I want to thank all you guys for hanging in there with me. Let me see. If you press the PlayStation button right now, can you pull up your friends list? Well, I'm not on it anymore, but I can show you. Yo, this is the best way to share your screen, actually. So what, you want me to do, not remote play, but you want me to go, yo, look how wow, that just pops me right in. Okay, no, if you're on here, so once you're on here, you can't even use the PlayStation controller. The PlayStation controller doesn't work until you actually click on a game. So once you click in a game, then it actually takes over. So where did I find all? That's what I want. I want all. That's what they need to have, an all button. I've seen it before. So there's a must plays. That's cool that they got NBA 2K 2022. Let's see. Guys, I'm liking it, and especially because I had my you know what I like. I had my split second. Oh man. And here's the thing. How do I get to PlayStation 3 games specifically? Aren't some of those places like where is split second? Like that's what I don't get. Like how do I access split second? All right, just click third option from the top. Oh, thank you, man. Wow, I'm stupid. All right. Yeah, okay, so when I hit that button, nothing happens though. Hold on, here's what I don't get. Action, plays, play history. Oh, cool. They got the games I was playing. All right, sports, adventure, shooters, driving, racing. So we're split second. All right, that is much better. Guys, where's split second? RPGs, puzzles, kids family, fighting, simulations, strategy, editor's choice. That's cool. Oh, PS3. All right. Saints Row 2. Yeah, man. See, this is all I wanted. I like the fact that they got Rain. Rain was that game. I like the fact that I could just play some, you know, I got a big library of games I could just jump through. Yeah, Split Second is my game. Now I got the remasters. All the remasters. That's cool. That is cool. Damn. What is this? Oh, this is Strider. Yeah, I remember I had that. Star Wars. Star Wars is that? Super Star Wars. I had Dead Nation also. Alright, PSP, PlayStation. Oh yeah, let's check these out. Alright. Yo, these was the games right here. Tekken 2. That's hilarious. Alright. And now we just got all the things. Oh, so wait, should Split Second be in here? That's the thing. If you got, is it everything? Nope. That's weird. They didn't need all, but I get it. I like it, guys. I am impressed. I don't have a problem with this. PlayStation Plus to me. Oh, come on. It's pretty cool. Click here to return to mouse mode. Maybe I could give that some more shine. All right. Here we go. Yeah, the cheese. He said, oh no, the cheesesteak. The cheesesteak is still here, man. I'm going to be eating well after my time. I don't like to eat after 8, but my guy, did you eat that cheesesteak? Listen, Project, I wish I did, but, you know, it doesn't show Cowboys online. It says last online 8 minutes. Okay, maybe it's like me closing out and coming back in. And I guess if I wasn't actually in a game, so I was only browsing, right? So at the moment, I really wasn't in something. But you guys been cool. To give you my ending thoughts on the PlayStation Plus Premium, I think it's cool. I'll be messing with it more. Remember, this is only here. I'm not even thinking about the games that these are. I got to figure out how many games have streaming and how many don't. I'm sure by tomorrow somebody might have figured that out. But I'm curious. And I'm curious to know that list of games that can't be streamed and games that can be streamed. Plus, they're weird. There's certain games that you could stream on your laptop and certain games you could stream on your console, but not vice versa. So, but I'm liking it. Oh, thanks, man. Congratulations on scoring a PlayStation 5. Once you get comfortable, we can all play games together. Definitely, 100% NatureBud. Thank you so much. And it feels good to be back in the PlayStation ecosystem. It's going to be cool. So, not going nowhere from Stadia. I don't want you guys to think that. But I will be covering more PlayStation content. And I will be buying myself a PlayStation 5 controller. Or I need to find somebody who fixes it. I just tried Mafia 2 and Valhalla. They ran, yeah, bro. I didn't have a problem. Me, the games I picked so far. Is Cowboy finally gonna play a game? Yeah, right. I played a couple. Welcome to greatness. This PlayStation ecosystem is now about to be epic. Because I'm here. I'm back. Oh, yeah. All right, guys. With that said, I'm going to eat my cheesesteak. You guys are awesome. I do stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. However, my 7-year anniversary is tomorrow. Okay? Just so you guys know. And, you know, I like to do a stream every day, but I might not be able to do one tomorrow. I just have to see what my wife thinks. If I did a quick 1 hour one, as soon as I came home from work. So I could do, you know, have a stream in the books. But we'll see. But guys, expect to see me probably start off and just pull up my PlayStation library and say, let's go. You know? So, but you guys are awesome. All awesome. Thank you very much, Mr. Urban. I'll be texting you as soon as I get out of this. Don't stream that. Take a day off. Oh, man. You know how it is, Lion. I'll be on the road tomorrow. Oh, that's right. So I'll be gaming on AR glasses with 5 megabytes. That is cool. On Game Pass. I got it to work. Nice. Nice. Fingers crossed. I think you'll be all right. Technology getting better and better, man. If PS5 Plus had an app, bro, if it had an app, it'd corner the market. It would have everything it needed to have, you know? It would be similar to Xbox. Xbox got it all. So that would be pretty cool. You know? Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it too, man. Yes, anniversary stream. No, my wife is not definitely gonna have an anniversary stream. That's not gonna happen. But I do have video footage I've been working on. And so over the weekend we actually went out for our anniversary to Atlantic City, but I want to add tomorrow going to dinner to that video. So it's not just a video of us at dinner. So got stuff coming, guys. Got stuff coming. You know me, I'm always working on a video. So, you know. Oh, hold on. I want to get some advice on using Streamlabs. Yo, bro, let me know. Inbox me and we'll talk. We will talk. Yeah, you know me, man. I used OBS. I use StreamYards. I've used Streamlabs OBS. I've even used OBS Studio. Now I'm using Melon. So you hit me up. I got you covered. Got you covered. The funny thing is, I actually want to play Split Second. I would like to sit back and play it on my phone and laying in the bed. But that's the issue. There's no PlayStation app for the streaming. So they got to figure that out. All right, guys. I'm going to go on and on and on. So let me get off. But with that said, there's only one last thing to say. And that's simply, oh, I thought you said Stadia anniversary. Haha. No, my 7-year anniversary, my wedding anniversary. But anyway, guys, I'll talk to you later. With that said, good night, Mama knows.
And now your mama knows.
Bruce, unleash the baby god dragon! Stadia stands out.